Hello. Good afternoon. What's up? What's up? Bin Abdel, my dude, you are first on the Twitch. Hello. Ichi, Cavalier. Sex. Freak sex. We got you with, yeah, a little bit weird problem I just faced, but I fixed it. No worries, guys. Cavalier is first on the kick. Andrew Dudu, what's up, Dudu? Ichi, 140 strike from Andrew, Poggers. You're just better. You are first on the YouTube. They want all your short, Mr. Cam. We are going to talk about that. Kapato, welcome. Alpha Boy. What's up, my dude? Over there. Sex 30 strike, Slacker. Norbisco, welcome. Metro, Cash, Low. You guys see the fusion calendar? Now let's talk about what skip in this fusion. Hello everyone, Cambo is busy making 20. No, I'm no coffee today. Murat selam dostum, teşekkürler, hoş geldin. Double Samurai. Yeah. Double Samurai. You already see the calendar and the video. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, guys, I made a video about the calendar. They share a little bit early for us. So managed to get the time to check this out. Here is the link for the video. Also, if you guys miss patch note yesterday, Mawara got a massive buff, people. Mawara got a huge buff, people. They finally fixed her passive skill. I also made a video about that this morning. You guys can check this out over there, guys. Links are in the chat. And tomorrow is Friday, right, chat? Yeah. Are you guys ready for jam giveaway? Tomorrow. Shall we do that? Huh? Shall we do that? Did they buff her booba? Bro, her booba is already good. You guys ready for a jam giveaway tomorrow, chat? Thank you. Bro, someone already have 11k. What the fuck? Anna, I got snipe. I forget that actually. It's not snipe. I forget. 9 minutos. We are getting rope this fusion. You can easily skip 20 fragment, but because of the Summon Rush 2, if you skip that, you can only skip 50 more. Huh? No, we can still skip lots of stuff about the fusion. Like, if you watch my video, correct me if I'm wrong. I did a calculation, but correct me if I'm wrong. Skip the fusion already. Like, without opening any single shard or the pull in the summon in the champion, we are getting 80 points. 8 fragments. Like, let's imagine we skip both Summon Rush event and the Champion Chess tournament. And we are not winning any single tournament. Number 1 position, okay? Extra fragment. We are getting 80 fragment. We need 100 fragment to finish the fusion. So, we need a 20 fragment. We can get a 15 from the Champion Chess. And we can get 5 from either one Summon Rush event. So, it's like a previous fusion event. Yeah, there is like 2 summon event looks very sus, but in the theoretically, yeah. Bro, she's a massive now. That's correct, Sex. That's correct. Hold on, let me open this bigger screen. Give me 1 second. Where did they post it? I posted over there on the Fusion channel. Oğlum, she's massive lan. It's been like what, 2 months? There you go. Sent you the planner. Why it's a Reddit post though? 4 months now, that's crazy. Why it's a Reddit post? Okay, got you. Huh, there you go. Alright, let's calculate it here. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How many we have? 40. 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 5. How many we have? 40 again, 80. 80 in total. So let's say we are getting the champion chase, guys, because champion chase easier. We got a 15, 95. How many we are missing? 5. So it's like previous fusion, guys. We can skip the Summon Rush. I mean, we cannot skip totally. But we can skip I mean, we only need a 5 fragment. Either one of them. Obviously, like, I don't know how they are going to skip it, but the previous summon event was good. Previous not summon event, fragment fusion. Masahiro. It was good. So it's like a previous fusion, guys. My dudus. I also explained that on my video. You guys better check this out, but yeah, it's first of all, it's scary you. There is a 2 summon rush event, but at the same time, we only need 100 fragment to get the fusion. So Chetu? What does Chetu mean? You guys going for that? Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't think I need this champion, man. I don't think I need this champion. Morning, Mika. Bigger villa. Ah, that's what this mean? Oh my god. Alam, you are rich, man. I won't be surprised if you buy the villa for your doggy, bro. I won't be surprised. Can Nevis video in English? It won't switch from Arabic, really? There should be a dub option. Check the dub option, Martin. What the fuck, man? I'm not been talking Arabic. What is YouTube cooking? Very good design by the on the website. You guys, I really like you guys visual aesthetic. Very cool, you are not rich. That's why, yeah, sure. That won't switch. That's really weird. That's really weird. That's super weird, actually. I have no idea. Auto dub. Yeah, but you guys can disable that. There should be like option. Original language. I don't know, it's available on me, but auto track, there you go. Auto dupe, there you go. Hold on, let me hear myself. What the fuck? Wait, is there a Japanese? Anam, there is a Japanese. Anam. Ana, it's like watching anime, bro. Holy shit, I'm gonna watch myself like that. Fortnite! Fortnite! Watashi wa Kenpachi desu ka? Minasan! Minasan! Spider! Spider! Spider! Spider-Man! Spider! Bro, this is like toy, man. By the way, this is a legit toy, by the way. Watashi wa I can watch that all day. I swear that I can watch that all day. I can do this all day, Chad. What else you guys want to know? There's not every language there. Dutch, aha, the island language. Why it sounds like Arabic, by the way? It sounds like Arabic. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Martin, there's a setting plan. You can change it there. That's how your original sound? Yes, I'm Japanese. My name is Kenpachi, bro. What do you expect? Look! "100% guarantee mythical championships next week." Look, bro, I am not gonna leave you alone, man. I will be with you there, I think. I think I will be with you there. Oh my god, that's so good. There is a Dutch one, yeah. Go Italian. Is there Italian? There's no Italian, I think. No, there's no Italian. Italian people, you got slacking. Can we auto dupe the stream in the Japanese also? Maybe in the future, man. Technology, yeah. Turkish is not available as well. Maybe over the time it's going to be available. The video is released like 1 hour ago. Maybe more language going to be available. I pulled the 201 primal. Now 0 mythical. Ah, I thought you were talking about Remnant shard. Yeah, your next one gonna be 100%. If I was you, maybe I would wait for a new mythical champion. I don't know. Like, I don't know when it's coming, but... And is that gonna be good champion? But Argonite still miss a mythical champ. You never know, man. Look. We are gacha game. It's RNG, you know? Obviously, so 2 Summon Rush event is not really making a dramatic difference, guys, okay? So we can skip them if you guys want, or you can, yeah. But, do you guys remember, like, who Summon Rush and the champion chess during the fusion before? Back to back? I don't remember that. This mofo over there looks very sus, guys. Punjabi, what is Punjabi? This is very sus. Jay, what's up, mate? Welcome. Me 15 prime with a 0. This mofo is very sus, chat. Indian language. Oh, wasn't know. You are skipping fusion, guys. I'm thinking this is guarantee champion, and I'm thinking this is gonna be like a dark elf guy, dark elf Lego. What's his name? Valar, Vakor, Vador. I mean, I don't remember Andrew. I also mentioned that on my video. Varkos, thank you. I don't remember they released a deck of fate or the pet event with the Summon Rush together. I don't remember that. So this want me to think this can be like old school guarantee champion maybe, chat. My friend, you only need 100 fragments, so you can skip rest of them, Jason. You need 100 fragment to get the fusion made. So yeah, I guess we are gonna wait and see. But this first Summon Rush probably going to be like normal Summon Rush. I'm thinking to skip that one, guys. I wanna see what is that Summon Rush. If the Summon Rush is sticky for me, then I'm gonna grab a 5 fragment, skip. If it is not skip, we will see. We will start to say something we don't know in the what is inside of the Summon Rush tour. So mostly you guys skipping the fusion. You guys not impressed about the fusion, chat. Snow White, welcome. Boo! There is a leak today, yes. For me, it's a green light to continue harding easy skill. Data doing the job in the picture more. Yes, I agree with you. I'm using data myself. Have no problem. Doing good, man. How about you, Steve? Thank you for asking. I put your gaze on Aratia. She's beast now. Kill everyone is good now. Really? You like her? Do you think she's hitting harder now? By the way, about the fusion, he can be good on the siege against the Neve because he's ignoring block damage. But besides that, I also don't see like any other way to use him, man. This champion, I mean fusion is easy, looking easy in my opinion. So I probably will go for it since we have resources. So, but yeah, I can understand if you guys decide to skip the fusion. But again, you guys theoretically need only one summon event again, like the Masahiro fusion, guys. Theoretically, we need only one summon event, people. This should still continue. Hmm. There's a crafting materials there. Oh. Yeah, Gear Hunter also have that. Coalition. Yeah, Coalition category is very bad though. It's very bad though. You don't have any legendary on that fusion. I mean, theoretically you need like 2 damage dealer on that faction. Would be nice. So if you don't have like any other damage dealer champion, Östrit can work for example if you have Östrit, but if you don't, then go for it. We don't have a many champion with the block passive. I will continue to farm the event dungeon with my beautiful Phoenix. Oh my god, man. Phoenix. What you have, man? Are you Phoenix abuser now? Is that what you are? Yeah, training doesn't look in that bad. Like, if we are going for fusion, we need like 6.8k. Then 2000 more will give us like almost one primal shard. But the gap is a little bit different. Man, this should be Lego, man. This shit should be Lego, dude. I'm actually like, don't see myself to go above the 8.4 right now. If legendary book was there, sure. But epic crafting material, I think I'm gonna skip this too. I think I'm gonna skip them. There's 3.6k more point, man. The only block passive champion is Trunda, but she's a one target. Carnage can do that. Carnage block active and the block passive. With my luck, I probably pull him anyway in 2 weeks after the fusion and happen with bro. It's happened to all of us. Trust me. You are not the only one. So good thing is champion training tournament, and I was actually waiting that to book my Masahiro. There you go. Does his A1 need a book? Probably no, definitely not. How many book do we need? 4, 8, 8. One landed on A1. Alright, looks like his A1 gonna be booked, guys. Ramantu can do that, good call. Yep, his A1 getting full book, great. Cannot click. Alright, at least we managed to save one book from the A1 skill. Beerland. Alright, Masahiro is book. How many points we got there? 2.2, not bad. Siege dostum ya. Faction ve Siege harici pek göremiyorum ya. Dungeon Night will start tomorrow. Yes, I mentioned it on my video, guys. Make sure to check my video. If you guys have like won the CVC or if you guys have like decent amount of the energy save, definitely start use them tomorrow, not today. The only block position, I read that. Hey Ken, hello. My friend, Snow, I literally like talk about that on my video I released an hour ago, man. Like literally like answer your question over there on the video. But basically my plan is the Summer Rush looks classic. We are gonna be see soon detail about the Summer Rush, but looking classic, I'm gonna skip that. If the upcoming Summer Rush after that one is going to be like special stuff, which is I don't know. I'm expecting like guarantee champion, but we will see. If there is something special, then I will be maxed, I guess. Then I need to do my planning one more time. But if it doesn't have anything special, I'm gonna get a 5 fragment there, then gonna max the champion chest and the fusion over. Because like we still have Anaxiad someone, guys. You know? At the same time, 4 remnant, which is going to be, I think, 8 remnant, maybe 6, 6 or 8, 6 for sure, but 8 maybe. Before the next Friday when the champion just started. So why are you doing this fusion? You already done with the faction war. I mean, I don't know, man. Because we only need like theoretically one summon event, which is easy. I can finish that with like pulling my Remnant shard and the Anaxia. So I can theoretically finish that fusion without opening the shard almost. Rest of the events are not hard for me. I have resources, so like at the same time, like if you look the champion training right now, bro, like even like there is no fusion right now, I will still get this 70 quartz. Primal, man. Primal is so important on the free to play. We are not getting this shit that often, so I will still do that anyway, so why not? Guys, Mavara buff video also on my YouTube. They finally fixed her passive skill. You guys take me later. But yeah, Mavara buff is on the YouTube, guys. You guys can check this out as well. No, I built Mavara two different way. In my first showcase, I built her like, I mean, okay-ish resistance. But because her passive skill was buggy as fuck, I didn't see the point of using resistance. Then I rebuilt her recently, which is made another showcase video about it. And this time, instead of the resistance, I just give her like 9-piece Merc, super fast. That's how I'm using it. Yeah, she still doesn't have a resistance. Can we kill this Islam? He's one of them. Oh shit. This guy survived every single C3 ability. Unbelievable. Oh my god, entire Baby, what happened to you? Asi, come here. I mean, theoretically, my entire team can come back, right? But my entire team, I'm not sure going to kill the Islam. Oh god, that's gonna be tough. Man, I hate Islam. Oh, he's gonna waste our time. Let's watch it. Let's see what they are gonna do. Do you guys think they can beat them? He said under 700 resistance is useless to give a race. Yeah, bro, like you guys need minimum 900 resistance. Minimum. On the current against the Fabian. Like against the Fabian, you guys need a 900. Crixia obviously like not gonna work. But because her passive skill is the fix now, which is I mentioned that on my videos. I know you guys not watching videos, but you guys need to be. Because she's more than that. There you go, link for that video. That could be work against the Crixia as well. But need a different setup. It can also work on the speed team like what I'm doing currently. In the end game, of course, I'm talking about. One eternity later, I know, right? He's dealing no damage on him. He's dealing multi attack, but multi attack is fucking healing him. Golden elixir. Oh my god, man. He received literally no damage there. I don't know how is that possible. Who designed this champion, man? Fucking a dog shit. Freaking a dog shit. Not even regen set, by the way. That's really weird. So we don't need a regen set now. He legit didn't take a damage. You guys see that? Motherfucker. Legit motherfucker. Wow, it doesn't even have a blessing, dude. Oha. It doesn't have a blessing, chat. That is insane. Oğlum, what kind of heal is that? Doesn't have a blessing, it's crazy. That's a bullshit. That's a legit bullshit, man. Come here, come here. I know what how to deal with you. I'm gonna fuck you with the carnage. I'm gonna fuck him with the carnage now. Carnage, eat him alive. Oh, you are fucking dead now, mister. Carnage is like, bruh. Bruh. Carnage, guys, this is the Carnage right now. He's a wicked. Carnage is wicked. Nice Sabriel showcase. Give me blessing land. Interesting. So it can work without a regen set. Good to know that. Good to know that. I'm gonna dive attack that guy. He's from Ben High Elf. He's from High Elf. Sabriel Islim Togater. Oof, imagine I was Star Sage. Yeah, that will go. High Elf. Let's see my Mercury accessories there. Maybe I can build them 9 pieces as well in the siege. From Banner to the High Elf. I love Subby, man. Subby is so good, man. Pull your stone, bro. I actually, after I pulled the Sabriel, I got so excited, Andrew, okay? I open a 6 fucking Eternal, dude. Big one. 6 Eternal Soul Stone. I got a 5 Epic, bro. And the 1 useless Lego. 5 star. Dude. Dude. Dude. That's hurt, Andrew. Why did you use the A2 skill, by the way? What the fuck was that? Ayaklı selam dostum, hoş geldin, nasılsın? Teşekkürler. I got a 40 million waiting for 2x. 2x. Just 2x. Doesn't it be anything special? Just 2x? Wow, look at the ignore unkillable chart. For Biggies also. Ah, yeah, you're also looking for Theodore, yeah? Yeah, I forget that. Rip, they are faster. Oh, shit. No, you are that gay, girl. Why you do that? Fuck. I mean, we are that gay anyway, but... Man, this team has a 3 DPS. I just noticed that. I also have a territory 3 DPS there. Sabriel is kind of DPS. Yeah, that's the problem. Our speed is not that great at the moment. Looks like they wasn't a Pira buff. 8 per buff. If they have a 8 per buff or Sabria should be get because we have a Mobar on the team. Good luck Madodo. Bro, Arbiter is a 1. Arbiter got a 3% doyduş. Theo, yeah, Theo is, bro, Sabriel, bro. I mean, Sabriel first form. Okay. Theo second form, bro. But I believe Theo is thicker. I don't know. She looks, man, look at her legs, dude. That's like, imagine try to cover this part like with your hands. Like it's like that, bro. It's like cow leg, bro. It's like cow leg, bro. There is a meat there. Like there is a heavy meat there, chat. Like, I don't know, maybe 10 kilogram. But her face is ugly too. Her face is ugly. Yok almadım ya, dur sakin ol. Somebody on the YouTube is saying like, bro, you got a teal as well, what the fuck? I'm like, no, man, I didn't got it. I didn't got it. It's my friend. I don't have it. Chill. Not yet. Not yet, but you guys see that? You guys see that, chat? So if you guys doesn't know Gestalt Optimizer counting your mercy now, and it's already can able to read data about your remnant mercy. Rest of time you can edit it yourself, and the program need to open at the background while you pull in the shard. But the remnant mercy, guys, it can get a data from the game. I pulled 35 remnant shard. No mythical. Life lesson? What is that? Put a bag? Oh my god. So, which means I have a 14.5% chance to pull a mythical champion on my remnant shard. Which means chat, just saying, there is a possibilities. Yeah, it does, Andrew. It getting data from the game. Rest of them, H2 said it cannot read it. Rest of the Mercy, he said they are not on the game. But Remnant Mercy on the game. Mezumer, come in. I will find you. I will find you. I thought you want John Lee. They are my wishlist. Theodicea, Starboy, and the John Lee. They are my most wanted mythicals, yes. But my most wanted special on the current beta, she's very strong. John, my bad, Theodicea. There's a leak, my friend, boss. Her secondary form so cool, man. The only problem I have about the John Lee, she's wearing too much armor. Like, she already carrying lots of sword. She has a heavy lift on her. Like, instead of that armor, Polarium, maybe she's wearing bikini. Can help her to fight better. Here she's flying, maybe. I mean, she's flying actually, so she's not walking. I don't know. Why everybody want to say her first one passive is broken? Great, you kidding to me? If I got a John Lee, I will definitely build her for the first one, man. If you get like 5-star plus in the future, which is I don't have right now, then we can make her hybrid as well. But she's a great sport champion. This is it. This is just it. Bro, Theodisia, like, not about the passive skill. Like, I don't even know her passive skill, huh? It's not that good passive skill, to be honest. It's not about that, man. She's reviving your entire team 50% per meter with the 2 turns unkillable buffs. That's included her as well, right, guys? People? Andrew? She also casts an unkillable herself, right? And there is not many champion can ignore the unkillable buff. There is not many. That's why she's very OP on the current meta. Her as well, yeah, that's crazy, man. And that skill is like normal, like every other AU reviver, most likely. Not every, but most likely. 4 turn cooldown. And there's a one broken thing we discovered on her recently. Obviously, this is a little bit recordment, but I got that part. That part is ready. So basically, because she casts an unkillable buff on herself and the teammates, unkillable buff means you are not gonna die, but you will still receive the damage. And the relic I crafted recently, which is I'm using it on my Mavara currently, Infinite Poltop, fully reset the cooldown of the wearer's skill whenever their HP drop below the 50%, which is you can increase the threshold. So she's casting an unkillable buff on herself. She's still going to receive the damage. If they are going to deal decent amount of the damage on her, that 4 turn cooldown, most OP revive skill in the game is going to be ready. That's a disgusting. And yeah, I got first part is done, guys. If I pull the Titus one day, my Polytop is ready. Fusion ignore unkillable. He does. He does. He does ignore unkillable. Heavy dostum blok damage yapıyor. Blok damage altındaysan damage yemiyorsun ya. HP'in dolayısıyla bunun altına düşmeyecek. O yüzden de kullanılmaz. Aklında bulunsun. Your Theo, by the way, I can build Theo very nice, guys. I mean, I don't have 5-star Theo. But I do have a 4-star somewhere there. I don't know, right there. But I can definitely build or close to 1000 resistance. Good thing is, I mean, on this days, I don't know you guys care about stone skin, but I still, in resistance champion, stone skin is more valuable. She can work on the 4-piece stone skin set. She doesn't need a 6-piece stone skin. The reason of that, her A2 ability. So you want your 4th champion cleanse your debuff whenever they got a turn, right? At the same time, this skill is give her stone skin. So whenever she got a turn, which is she lose to her stone skin, she's gonna reapply it from her A2 ability. So that's why that's very important. You have a Theo on the Polytop. I have a Theo in the Mercury, but it's not good enough. I will definitely build a resistance. 100%. Because, like, let's get honest to each other. If the Theo not able to use her revive ability, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's not like Starset. She doesn't have a survivability coming from passive. Promise! Why talking with my wife? Bro, like, since I'm close to Mercy, bro. You know, like, in the Ramen chart. We was talking about the possibilities. Possibilities. Yo, by the way, joke aside, If I pull Tio, if I pull Dio, oha, oha. All right, let's say this is Tio. Oh my god, I can make a full waifu team. We need a female DPS champion. Man, we need a strong female DPS champion. Polaraki, she's gonna get a buff, right? Mythical. Is there a mythical support? My bad, not support. Is there a mythical DPS champion? John Lee, bro. Anam. Anam, anam, anam. Oy, oy, oy, oy, oy, oy, oy, oy, oy, oy, oy, oy, oy. Chat. My dream team. Gabriel. Hybrid, but most likely speed. Okay, she's gonna boost the... I mean, not boost. Look at the enemy team and strip down. Mawara. Passive. It got fixed now. She's... Plus, she's a... Best boobs in the game. 100%. Theodosia, best reviver in the game. And her secondary form, fitting Mawara, both of them bluish. Nice. And the thick. They are very thick. And the last champion, John Lee, DPS form. She's gonna switch to secondary form. She's gonna use her swords. Snap the enemies, guys. Holy shit, man. That's my... Guys. That's gonna be my team. And... I am 2 champion away from that. 2 parties done, guys. 2 left. What is your question, man? Mumsenko. Can you repeat again? I miss it. Bro, this is what I'm playing the other gacha games. I never use like male character on the other gacha game. I always make like my teams full waifu. I don't care about champion skill. Like I just put them on my team by their beauty. I don't care about their skill. Thank you so much, 190 strike, man. Promise. Hopefully one day we can see that chat. Is the fusion good? I mean, Teach faction more in my opinion, man. You got it? Okay. Siege faction more, man, most likely. Dracarys is ending soon, chat. And the Far Night starting soon. My question is that worth it? How is your speed gear after spending the amount of the energy you spent there? Did you get a good pieces? Don't farm Far Night today. Yes. Gear Hunter starting tomorrow, but at the same time, Deck of Fate still continue if you guys didn't max it yet. So I'm gonna farm Far Night, I believe, today. You are not wrong, Cambo. Chat. Chat. Are you looking, chat? Polarium, make this happen. Red form. Polarium! You need to hire the Andrew. You need to hire the Andrew, Polarium. Even Sky got excited and then hit the follow button accidentally. Anam! Anto! Slacker! What's up, Madu Davide? You saw the schedule. Schedule looking nice. We are men of the culture, we are. Oops. Can need a bathroom break? I need to pee, guys. Be right back. Ah, there's the Italian now. Andrew, there's the Italian. Bellissimo! Mamma mia! La ragazzi! Gasito! Interessante! Ah, FOLANFRAGMENT. Hindi. We need to move the heads like that. That's my favorite. Arimasa ozen gaza. Watashi wa kenpachi desu ka? Minasan, be careful. Spider tournament. Champion training tournament. I can legit listen that all day. Wait, can I do that feature in the other thesis as well? Like, let's try Kryson. I want to see his talking Japanese. I wonder, is that available? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh gosh. Gosh. Chat, oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's so kawaii, chat. Primal Shadow! What the hell? Oh, yeah! You're asking Sabriel, bruh. He must be watching my poll. I don't know what's going on the Italian. Ti amo. He barely talking, dude. He's so relaxed opening Primal. I guess it's not first time opening Primal, right? Oh my god, that's hilarious, man. That's so fucking funny, man. Hey, Kenpachi, I'm really enjoying using Gestalt Optimizer. Me too, man. Observer, hello to you. Me too. He's saying he's f2p in Japanese, yes. Watashi wa f2p desu ka? Yakuza vibes. Did you see the recruitment for the SUMMON RUSH tomorrow? What did Polarum smoke? Recruitment? What you mean recruitment? That's hilarious, man. That's so funny. Ero, what's up, mate? How are you doing today? What's up? I'm really enjoying the game recently. I like I I'm a crazy good luck on the mythical relics. You guys aware of that already, you know? And I was complaining about, bro, mythical champion, mythical champion. I need this, I need the mythical champ. I fucking got that recently. We got a Sabrea. And one more mythical coming soon, guys. Like my mercy. Right there. We have a 14.5% chance to pull the mythical right now on my Raymond chart. Which is, I'm going to be with 6 Raymonds soon. So it's also like finger cross moment, you know. Maybe we can get one more good toy soon. Stay tuned. Okay. And the Mavara got a buff, dude. Oğlum Mavara got a buff. I fucking love it. Mavara got a buff. Oh no, I didn't see that. What we look in there? Is that high? I love big titties. I'm not gonna deny that, yes. I'm not gonna deny. I'm a simple man. How is Ash in the Japanese? Ash can be very good on the Japanese. He's very energetic on these videos. And to my friend, I released a video like here. I don't know, you know Japanese, but you can check this out. I mean, here is the thing, like, which is I mentioned that on the video as well, guys. But let's try to imagine a scenario. We are not gonna pull any single shards and the summon champion, and we are not gonna get #1 placement in the any tournaments. We are going to have 80 fragments. 80. So only we are missing 20 fragments. Which is we can get like 5 from either one of the Summon Rush and we can max the championships. 20. It's like a previous fusion. Yeah, like it's first scare you there's a 2 Summon Rush, but in the reality we only need like 100 fragments. So. Oh, Tyrant, good luck, my dude, man. Or just max the first SR. Yes. Which is we can see what is inside of that thanks to the into. Oh my god, what is that? You guys saw nothing. 6.8. Wait, this 6.8 for 10 fragment. It's supposed to be with 20. Where is the rest of them? What the fuck? Into? I don't understand your picture. You need to be. Oh, wait, what? Are you sure about that? No, Jay, bro, it's an event. In the event, there is no leaderboard. You guys are wrong. N2 is wrong, I think. N2, I think, talking about champion training. Madudu, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. And we can discuss about fusion is worth it or not. Yeah, you're talking about training, man. We can talk about fusion is worth it or not, but end of the day, it's only like one summon event, guys, like the previous fusion. Keep it on your mind. And again, like this is Sus. That shed over there is the Sus and potential guarantee champion. Again, like make sure to check my video. My literally released a video like 1 hour ago. You guys can check it on my YouTube. Yeah, of course, Dungeon Diver is the big problem. Man, I'm not going to deny that. But I personally like hate the opening my shard because shard are not coming that easily. Like I can use my save it energy for the Dungeon Divers, you know, and the Bane SCC helping as well. So. And if you guys look to current champion training, guys, there is a 70 quartz. So it's also not bad. 70 quartz, man. Oh, that was 2-star. Fuck. Bro, you. Oh my god. Fuck you. Why did I do that? Fuck. No, I'm not gonna skip DD. I'm gonna skip this once. I'm gonna skip the Summon Rush. We cannot 100% skip the Summon Rush. But we only need a 5 fragment on the Summon Rush. So tonight, guys, there is gonna be leak. Okay. I'm expecting this leak is about the Summon Rush event coming tomorrow. So, but I'm guessing this Summon Rush gonna be classic. Like Summon Rush we used to get. You know, like doesn't have anything special. Maybe 2x, maybe 10x, maybe 15x, whatever x. But I don't care about that x that much, right, guys? Unless like solid x. I mean, Solanar 15x maybe. I don't know. Then I'm gonna skip that. But I'm gonna be wait and see what is behind of it first. But this one is not classic. This one is. We are not getting that off. This one, I don't remember we got that before. 2 Summon Rush back to back with the champion chase at the same time during the fusion. So this is a little bit sus. So if the Summon Rush doesn't have anything special, I'm gonna totally skip that. Not gonna put any single shard. I'm gonna wait and see this Summon Rush. If this Summon Rush also like doesn't have anything interesting, I'm gonna grab my 5 material fragment. Then I'm gonna max the champion chase, which is I still have Anaxia. And the 6, maybe 8 remnant shard ready for the champion chase. And I have a high chance to get mythical. That's my plan. No, we didn't want CVC. You will get it. What is the buff she got? You talking about Mawara? I also released a video, guys, this morning, which is I explain her buff. How is that working? And the potential team that you can use on her. Teams, actually. Which is there is a multiple scenario that you can use it on the Mawara. So basically, my friend, I recommend you check the video. But her passive skill, which is we report that to the Polarium, guys. I report that to the Polarium. If you guys remember, we made a video about that back in the day. Is now finally working with the pre-buffs. So if the enemy team has 8 or more pre-buffs, Stone Skin, Feral Set, Magma Shield, Bolster, Total Guard. Beginning of the round, she's automatically going to fill your Tormentor by 20%. And yes, we test that. Again, you guys check the video. So, if the enemy team has champion, let's say 450 speed, but your fastest champion, let's say 430 speed. If the enemy team has an 8 pair above, you are going to get a turn first. Oh, yeah. But there is a one negative thing about the Mawara passive skill now. Which is it's not her fault. Shout out the Dr. Low or friends. So basically, guys, let's try to imagine a scenario. How the fuck we are gonna imagine a scenario there? Alright, enemy team has 8 pir above. So you put Mawara on your team, it's gonna trigger the passive skill. But if the enemy team, like one champion, has this relic, it's gonna boost their Tormentor a lot. So actually Dr. Love is sent me message this morning. So he said I have a 455 speed Fabian and the 350 speed Odin in Jinan with the Mercurial set, 9-piece Mercurial. If he face Mavara in the enemies, his 350 speed Odin get a turns before his 455 speed Fabian because of the Jinan. So be careful against the Jinan. Yo, you got a 40 with no mythical. You kidding to me? Damn, what is your chance to pull mythical now? Exactly, Anto. We just need a 5 fragment, man. From either Summon Rush. Also, you can get the insta poison from now without protection. I mean, that's correct. That's why my Sabriel was getting poisoned. Yeah, that's correct. If there is any champion on your team doesn't have any single like Feral Set, Stone Skin, or the Total Guard, Mercurial, then yeah, against the Null, because she's going to automatically fill your Tormentor, you are going to reset the poison. That's correct. Thank God everyone is a Jinak. Just saying, man. Just saying. Like, just a little bit warning to you if you guys didn't understand what's going on, you know? My build still same, man. 9-piece Merc. So there is a two-way to use this layer now, guys. First, you can build her super fast. Okay? And if you are facing an enemy with the 8 Pira buffs, she will get a turn first. Pigeon welcome. And she can cast increased resistance buff. And if your rest of champion, they don't need to be super fast. Have a like solid resistance, you can even resist the enemy critics here. Before she got a turn. That's the number 1 usage. Number 2 usage, that's what I'm doing correctly. Her build or the speed doesn't really matter. She's just there for the passive skill. If the enemy has like 8 Pira buffs, which is she's automatically going to fill my champion Terminator, which is in my case Sabriel. And she's going to be faster than enemy champion, and she's going to get a turn first. She's very strong now. She's absolutely bonkers now, chat. Which factions are open? Hydra, mate. Dark Eye Shadow, thank you. So chat, you guys going for fusion doodles? Did you guys decide? Schedule is out. Of course you are. By the way, bro, like, oh, hold on. Oh my god, man. My face is hurting because of the smile, bro. I'm not get used to it smile that much, guys. I'm not get used to it that smile. Oh no, that was great. He sent me flame, I sent him ice. Oha. Oha. Oha, same animation but different color. Yo, that was so cool. It's like Game of Thrones flame ice fight. What was that? Shit, whatever. That was cool. Terga, what's up? By the way, Gestal GG's guys website has a fusion plan. So you guys can track the fusion stuff like that if you guys interested in my tutos. Hello man, what's up? Good to see you. How are we doing today? Guys, make sure to follow the Target. He's also the streamer friend. We throw resources and see where I can add up. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Bono. Exactly, actually. Good call. Deck of Fate also a training, right? I forget that. Maybe we can max it. Man. I hate you. At the same time, I love you. Yeah. We can double dip maybe. We will see. It's so fun animation. Oha! Oha! Oh, that's hard difficulty. Oh, true, we are in the hard. I'm selecting true. Damn, 300 energy. I thought that's normal for a second. Schedule is not bad. Schedule is quite easy to be honest. It's like a previous fusion schedule. Summon wise, if you're talking about Dungeon Diver, yeah, it's bad. 3 Dungeon Diver, right? Potential guarantee as well, by the way, on that fusion. Enter. The Summon Rush number 2 is very sus, mate. It's not normal. So, obviously, we don't know detail about it, but yeah, guys, don't sleep on that Summon Rush number 2. It is very sus. How much left in the Chimera Clash? I'm in the fight, hold on. It's not the same thing, Ento. Have they even given the guarantee during normal Summer Rush? But hard, man, bro, it's been a long time. Like they are not doing classic guarantee champion. You talk about classic guarantees, right? I don't remember they did for the Deck of Fate or the Pet event though. I don't remember like there is a Deck of Fate at the same time Summer Rush. I really don't remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Don't worry. Ah, we got the boss. That's not. Bro, 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left. You're welcome, mate. Hey, Columbus Racer, let's go. Ancient. Void. They did a 2 Summer Rush and the Champion Chess before during the fusion. 2 Void. 2 Engine, 2 Void. Okay. Multiple time, yes. But correct me if I'm wrong. It was recruitment to finish them, right? To get the fusion. This one we can skip. We only need a 5 fragment on the Summer Rush. So technically you can almost skip both of them. They are extra. Same as the current fusion. Don't really remember like we skipped the literally like one summon event on the previous fusions. Besides the like previous one. Masahiro fusion. Fragment fusion. I don't remember we can able to skip any summon event on the classic or the hybrid fusion. I really don't remember that. I really don't remember that. Yeah, Bono, I also mentioned it on my video. It's been a while. We are keep getting Summon Rush, not champion chase at all. I think this is gonna be like 4 times in row we are getting Summon Rush. Maybe 3. Thor Fusion was very long time ago too. It's a good thing too. During the championships, there will be 2x engine. Most likely, you are right. You are right. Yeah, we got lots of energy, man. That's nice. Can I do Green Force at the background while I'm farming the dungeon? I really don't remember like what they changed there, to be honest. We can. Okay. While we farming dungeon, we can do Green Forest, guys. Or the Doom Tower. And or the Curse City. Keep it on your mind. They make background multi battle a little bit better. So look, I'm doing both of them at the same time. This is W. This can save lots of time. Keep it on your mind. Recommended on Mavara. I mean, what is the options? Yeah, upcoming 2x need to be engine chart unless they change it. They changed it last time. They can do it again. Not really content, but it's supposed to be engined. No mythical. Like, do you have a, like, I don't know, Bane of Synchronous? It's a Lego, theoretically. If you have a resistance build, give her Oculus, bro. It can help you. Lego. If you don't have a resistance, wand can work. Unless you have like something interesting. Both of them can give you speed bonus as well, so. Or you know what? You can also give her journey. Yeah, book. Riprat. We thinking alike. Because her passive skill, it should be work on her passive skill. I didn't test it myself. But it should be work on her passive skill. So instead of finishing your Terminator by 20%, it should be do it further. 26%, yeah. 26% on the like plus 15. Rippy boy. Ah, background multi battle is over. There we go. Now I'm gonna do background multi battle again, guys. This time, Far Night started. Let's do Far Night. I believe or Calamitus was solo that, right? Can we make his build a little bit better? I mean, why it doesn't show the champion icon? But maybe visual but looks like it. Like instead of the using like 9-piece merciless, which is barely broken, like we can just make him like faster. Like let's try 350 speed, 80% crit. Yeah, let's try that. Isn't Ascension better right now? Gear Hunter start tomorrow, but there is a deck of fate, man. So you know, maybe we can grab something there, mate. You know, if you guys don't care about deck of fate, you are 100% right, mate. Under 30, what the hell, Rippy boy? Thank you, man. I appreciate for the support. Muchas gracias. That is very, very bad. Why the fuck it's so bad? Damn. Look. On the One Piece, look. Under 350 speed is too much, I guess. Training using brew and do the gear ascension. What is that optimizer? It's a Gestalt optimizer, my friend. I have a guide video on my YouTube. It has a great features, actually game changer features. I recommend you to check the video out. Right there, chat. Right there. It has a team preset, man. It can build your entire team and give their gear like one click away. It's a fucking huge dude. Yo, that's quite a bad build. That's very bad build, chat. I'm gonna lower the accuracy record, man. I'm just gonna make a preset for him. Fahrenheit. It doesn't have accuracy on the Fahrenheit normal. Horse lock, Fabian lock. He has the Mortal Kombat alert. You're welcome. I wish I had 6 star of this guy. Let's try that. Hydra again. Page hold on duydu. Normal 20. He's not switching the form, right? I don't remember he was switching the form. I don't think we need to make an AI setup. Alright, let's do test run. Okay, he's not hitting that hard anymore, but oh, you guys not see my bad. Sorry. He's not hitting that hard anymore, but I think it still should be fine. Especially he's quite a fast now, so. Alright, let's see against the boss. Why the fuck he using A3 skill, man? Dude, boss still getting turn. Boss still getting turn before him. We got lucky there. We got the cooldown reset, but even with the 350 speed, he's still getting turn. You took away the scratch? Oh yeah, I did. Scratch was yeah. Bro, like I'm wearing short now, so I don't want to show something accidentally. You know what I mean? Fuck. Oh wait, that wasn't Songcrackers. My bad, guys. Oh wait, there is no Songcrackers. Okay, my bad. What the fuck, Andrew? First of all, I would like to say body is very accurate. That's how is my body, guys, looks like. Lucky, really? 30 minutes for the live arena. Is that already open? Delete this. Delete this, Andrew. But Bronk bir puan Andrew. What if we build him relentless selection instead? Delete this. Ah, fruit is arrived. Ento is jealous, bro. He did jealous. It's a Kuruk Rex's son of Fahrenheit against she can, right? Just son of a garlic, yeah. I don't know. I don't have a 350 speed relentless set on my account. That's very weird. That's really weird. Cassandra Kit. Who is Kaz, bro? Cassandra. Cassandra is trash, bro. We tell you that like long ago. Mika. Like, is that too high recruitment, man? It doesn't make sense at all. Alright, let's go 330 speed. But we are going to keep her alive below the HP threshold too. Damn, that's a terrible stat. Back from running, time to get some fuel. Since when you are running, man? This guy saying he's running. Dude! Stop copy pasting, man. Stop copy pasting, man. Guys, he actually how we call this? I impression him. I impressed him. He start running after me. Andrew is also running by the way after me. How many kilometers you run today? I don't know about that. I think his first build was better Farnat build. Knife is Mercurial. Alright, we know this is working. I'm gonna leave this at the background and we are gonna do green forest. Do we need the AI setup for that? I think we are gonna be fine. Don't disappoint it, man. Cancel think chat. He start running before me. Of course I am. You never mentioned about running before. Whenever I was talking about it. You start running after me. I am running cause Freya does it. Bro, you running like you're about to die, Andrew. You need to get on some shape, man. Andrew, dude. You need to get on some shape, dude. Let no one snipe you. Enjoy. Give me 1 second, guys. Brapik. Back. Andrew said 10 hour in working. It's bro. By the way, it's sitting on the car and driving the car. By the way, that's the working. How is that gonna be happy to get in the shape? Why are you running? I'm asking that question myself every day. Cheers, guys. I got a soda. Beer bottle shape? That's not a shape, guys. Beer bottle doesn't have a shape. Why are you running? Ah, boss. Pirik no balance here? Fuck. Bubble pop? Oh god. Korean song? That's the Andrew favorite. That's what Andrew listened during the running. Yeah, oğlum, why you wasting your time to build a stupid champion, Riprad? You have a mythical collection, man. You need to listen this video. Let me do some research. Wow, this quite old man, 2011. She must be MILF now. Why these Asian girls are so pretty? Chat? Energy, more energy. They're so cute. You disagree? Get a Korean GF. I wish, dude. I'm loving this Backrat multi-battle new future. So we can farm the dungeon at the same time Green Forest. Lots of time same, man. Can we do the same thing for the faction war? Probably not. I think we cannot do that. I believe it's only working for the Doom Tower Curiosity. Green Forest currently. Maybe in the future. Next year, chat. Man, there's lots of lore, man. You guys farming event dungeon, people? Anybody? I see some people share their stage 35 team. Looks like it's like a Leslun, guys. Green Forest boss. If you are doing the batch mission, Noel or Nicholas couple, very strong there. Looks like we are going to do similar stuff because every single person I see so far doing the stage 35, like we thought like abusing like 6+4 Sigfront. They are mainly using the Noel or Nicholas together. Waste of time. Yeah, we checked it yesterday. I got the stage 30, which is I'm not really interested to farm it there. I think the only time I'm going to farm it stage 30 when they are gonna be force me. Like we know they are gonna release a bunch of tournament for the event dungeon. I believe there's gonna be like quest for the coalition event. So only going to farm it for that. Besides that, I'm not really interested. You tried that and it's very RNG itself. I know. So basically, I also tried it yesterday. But again, optimizer wasn't working yesterday, so I didn't really like build them that good strong. But I think a 9-piece protection set, if it doesn't protect your unkillable buff, I think you are dead. Pretty much. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe we can try that on the empty time, but I'm not really rushing right now to try that. Haven't even unlocked it. You don't need a pinpoint set, Riprat. You are pretty sure boss has a death dealer, by the way. Like, can't we control that? Like, Aretsalaper stuff like that. Cannot be checked that? Does only crit attack. Hmm. No, helper. I mean, don't show the their relic or the gear set. So her crit rate not 100%. But if she have a death dealer, we should be deal more damage on her, man. And two, that's also the thing. She will receive more damage. She seems very tanky to me. Hmm. You are a weird guy, Riprat. I don't know. Respect. Whatever make you feel better, happy, play like that. Respect. Alright, Green Forest is over. Let's see, our Calamitous doing okay on the solo. Yeah, it's quite a slow, looks like, but working. Let me stop the background multi-battle because I feel like it doesn't work with faction war. Let me try that actually. Doesn't work with the okay. Let's do the factions. Hydra key. So tempted to say the Screw Fetching Garden and the Maker Plus 2. We talking? Kurukreksa. I will. I will. I will, dude. Marmy, I will, bro. Like, if you already unlock, like, hand speed, maybe, like, I will still do it, probably. But I will do it. You are not even, like, plus 10 yet. Bro, it's a Regendro, what the fruit, man. Kanka Karabelek be. Aa, Karabelek nerelerdesin lan? Ne haber? Teşekkür ederim, hoş geldin. How many point you did on the CV'si? 524. I didn't push. We didn't push. I will plus one her. Having two of her can be very good on some places. I don't know. Plus two can give huge benefit though. Sınavlar, stajlar falan onlar sen ne yapıyorsun? Ben de raid'le uğraşıyorum, ne yapayım? Ben de koşu bisiklet falan başladım, onlarla uğraşıyorum işte. Kolay gelsin sana. 69.96. What the fuck? That's group sex. That's foursome. Chat, is that sign? Is Universe sende mi mesaj chat? Teşekkür ederim. Aynen Sabri, çok güzel ya. Guys, is Universe sende mesaj? Mesaj? Ah, we didn't make an auto team here. Fusion'u yapıyorum ya. Yapacağım herhalde. Yapacak gibiyim şu anda. O Green Party, oh boy. That's bro. Bro, why game login? Ana. Ana. So on the first wave we was doing that. Round 2. Round 2 we are starting with that. Round 3, I mean, I don't know, do whatever you want. Use that. You are not gonna nuke them, mate. You are gonna use your default skill only, okay? Round 2 you are gonna nuke them. Lydia, do that. Never do it again. Save that ability, girl. Round 3, use that on the specific champion, which is I will help you. V6, do that. And do that. And do that. Alright. Did we put a preset on the optimizer about this faction? Yok dostum, bu fusion'u değiştiremiyorsun. Bundan sonraki olacak. Yani skip, yani geçmek istiyorsan fusion'u geçebilirsin, yani sana bir şey vermeyecekse geç. Token de vermiyor çünkü. Guys, the current fusion doesn't give token. Be careful, people. So if you want to skip him, one more reason for you. I don't remember we make a present for the Dark Elf, guys. I think we didn't rebuild our Dark Elf team. Which is we can do that. Let's do it, chat. Not this button. Oh, hold on. This button. They didn't install all of them. They are keep updating this program. It's freaking crazy, man. These people are working so hard. Respect. Dark Elf. Alright, that's our team. So let's build them now. Refresh. Before we do that, let's unlock every single champion first. So they need to use our best gear. Let me get some data from my previous build. I really don't remember their speed. Real. Picture more hard. What did we build them? Oh, looks like we built them. Hold on then. Let me check each of them. Maybe I forget to put that on optimizer. Dark Elf are over there. Double check. Oh, really? You could be right, actually. Because they have a preset. They have an updated preset. You are right, my dude. So I'm gonna click this button. Watch that right now. There you go. They are getting their faction built on them. Dude, this program so fucking good, chat. Tyrant, thank you, man. Yeah, this probably like our best gear on them. We built them before. Let's go. You are always right. I know, right? All right, let's see. They are gonna work on the full auto. I believe we should be okay. Welcome back. Technically, it's not really going to be full auto. I mean, I need to click the target, but besides that, it's full auto. All right, we already fucked up. V6 decided to not use the skill. I don't know why. V6, girl. Oh, wow. I told you that. Did I told you that? My bad. Welcome back, 6. Was good food? Oh, Blancyr is faster than Lydia. Should be fine. Yep, I remember we talked about that before. Should be fine. Because Lydia going to be look at the Tetsuya skill anyway, so she's still like second fastest champion, so should be double. Okay, we need to fix one more thing here. Mitrella is not going to use the A3 skill. She's also DPS, guys. So she need to help me to deal damage because Royal is the 7 skill for the second wave. You level up. I was farming dungeon with the food. I ran the 3 out of the 3-star chicken to upgrade the 4-star. I level up about 200 3-star chicken to level 30. Yeah, nice. How many points you got from that? What do you mean, dragon? Oh, shit. You're talking about you farmed them on the dragon tournament. Hard damn. Damn. That's insane. Oh, shit. No, I was slow, man. Fuck. We need to be fast, guys. We need to choose the Tetsuya there. God damn it, man. Gobi, what's up, mate? How are you doing today? You pulled the 8 and primal yesterday. First 8 were nothing but rares. But on the temple, you got the Arbeis and the Galatea. Ya ananas ya. Ya ananas ya. That insane pull, man. Congrats to the. Very GG, mate. They have a blessing on them. Either way, like, it's grateful. This Arbeis is really not give up, isn't she, chat? My resistance balancer got a fucking petrification. Fantastic. They are gonna lose. Unbelievable, but they are gonna lose. You know why we lose? Because this son of a bitch girl decided to use the block debuff instead of the revive. Oh, you know what? I know how to fix that. I'm gonna fucking kill her first. There you go. Orospu! She's a orospu chat. Bitch! Bitch! You little bitch! Delquaz, what's up mate, how you doing? What kind of stupid AI they have? One star gala. You have a 6 mythical. On evet 6 star mythical again the 1 star gala. Not bad. Bro, both of them great champion. Galatier is god tier champion though. God tier champion. So our base is also solid mythical. So enjoyed it. Where the fucking they are hex debuff by the way? What the fuck is going on here? You don't have enough accuracy. Ananı sikeyim, you don't have enough accuracy. Oh my fuck. Damn, how the fuck we missed that? So 280? Is that not enough? We need like 400 what? 430. Yeah, plus 160 is not gonna be 430. God damn. Attack ring? Attack banner, I mean. Is there any chance I can get like... No? Let's reward that. Looks very bad. What changed exactly, game? LA Open saw that, mate. We need to give her accuracy, guys. There is no easy way to give her accuracy, seems like it. We need to rebuild her. Speed. 290. Not bad. She loses a little bit, but I think still gonna be work. Alright, let's try one more time. Did they sold for the Krixia, Embers, and the Galus and the Arways? Bro. Good luck. Good luck, mate. Man, I didn't notice she doesn't have accuracy. I also have a loss of wishless, man. Hopefully we can pull them, dude. Getting soul of the mythical champion is the another story, man. It's so fucking hard, dude. It's total RNG. Like, there is nothing you can do about it. Total RNG. You know, Unity? Oğlum, what the fuck is this guy did? What the fuck is this guy doing? He decided to Berserk mode, I guess. Unfreaking believable, man. Like, this guy actually try hard, dude. Pezevenk ya. Ana. What a stupid wave is that? I love Unity champion for this picture. He just smoked the wave and the boss. Unity guy. Unity guy can help, man. Yeah. I wish Unity champion more than that, though. More than faction mode. You know what I mean? We are gacha game. I mean, they are gacha game, chat. That's what she said, bro. Okay, we should be fine now. Hex is landed and happy ending. Alright, GG's. You can click on the minion. They need to kill the minion first, so. Why the Balancer is not used in her skill, by the way? It cannot be on the cooldown. Here is a color Balancer. What you doing? Oh my god, did we lock that skill? Did we seriously lock that ability? There is a one way to check this out. Okay, skill is ready. She using it actually. So it was on the cooldown, 2 turn. Bro, she's on the cooldown reset gear. That's crazy. Anyway, I guess. Better RNG. It's a gacha game, right? When we kill the minion, guys, boss is easy. The reason we are killing minion because they are custom block damage, increased resistance buff. So we don't want that. GG's. Mavara can also help you guys there. I have a balance here, so I don't really see myself a reason to use her, but yeah. Shredder in the 12-piece deflection and still die. I forget the Shredder exists, man, until you say it. He suck, he's indeed suck. I mean, I don't have him, I didn't play with him, but that's what people saying, so people who have him. You want them both? You kidding to me? Why you want them? Why you want them? Oh, today the Shadow King. That's awesome. We just booked the Masahiro. Alright, I update that, so we should be fine. I believe. Let me check. Yeah, we should be fine. Now let's go the Shadow King. Do I have a present for the Shadow or we don't have? I think whenever we built the Shadow King team, guys, Optimizer wasn't there. So, but they should have a gear on them, right? Preset. I think it's faction or hard. Doesn't, I don't know. Is there a hegemon on this faction? There was a hegemon. They are sharing the gear. They cannot be present. They are actually good for the current meta, and they are both fun. Not as SS tier, but still, really? I never see anybody using them, dude. Wave 2 is hegemon. Thank you, mate. They explain why she has a stone skin build, but why you guys sharing the gear? Easily fixed though. Masahiro. Lady Gimme. Alright, only one banner problem we have. Which is, it has to be stone skin banner. It doesn't need to be stone skin banner. Like any stone skin banner with the lots of speed. Her current accuracy is good. Damn, there is nothing is max. Holy shit, there's nothing is max. Wow, man, terrible. That's actually very bad. That can work. Time after time. Yeah, it's a good build. Present manager. Let me remove this. Remove that. And this is the new picture more heart. And Masahiro. How was my Masahiro build? Does he have accuracy? He does have accuracy. And the resistance. So theoretically, Mikage doesn't need to be stone skin build there. Because Masahiro also has stun ability, isn't it? He does have a stun ability. Do we need to use her aura? They have enough accuracy. We don't need to use the aura. But what aura we have? Leonardo? I mean... Time after time. Wait, is that Spidora? Bro, I cannot check the champion. Oh, all battle. Holy shit, man. That's Force Affinity only. What the? That's a... That's a Force Affinity. Alright, I guess we better use the accuracy aura. I think Ninja maybe needed. Red Spidora. Yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell, dude? Time after time. Okay, so... Let's stick with her first form here. Mikega, I mean. And use her alternate form on the round 2. And stun the enemies. Then the round 3, use the metamorph again and go back your original form. And stay with your original form, do the L attack. Ninja doesn't matter, just use this skill, I guess. Leonardo, just smack them. Just smack them. Round 2, 3, you can use it. I'm gonna give you permission to use it. Use that ability first, girl. Same here. Same here. Masahiro, going to stun them first. Let's say that ability on the boss. So he's using this ability. Even there is no dead ally, right, guys? Yeah, even they are using... Okay, well. Let's prioritize the A2 skill then. It's a heal. Very good heal, by the way. Alright. Let's say they are going to work full auto. Let's check this out. Oh god, there is a fuck. Oğlum, there is an Ankara here. Oh, we are cooked. We are 100% cooked. Okay, we survive. We survive. This survive, chat. It's coming again to... He got me. Motherfucker boy is so fast, man. If I click on him, we are not going to L attack. Wait. If I L attack on this lady, that's better. Let's go decrease speed. Smack. She still survived, dude. She still survived. I can stun now them too. Wait, who's gonna get a turn? He's get a turn. So, alright, so here's the thing. Masera gonna start with the A1 skill, after that he's gonna use the A3 skill. Okay? Unit Harim on the team or the boss will one tap you. I think this is what I tried last time. It was working very well. VG Beak, thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch. Welcome over there, mate. Let me try, let me try. Let me try. We can bring Harima too if it doesn't work. Oh, I did a mistake, hold on. Replay. Take with Spitland. Okay, we can hit the auto now. Stun is coming now. Perfect. I better choose. There you go, there you go, there you go. First wave is smooth as butterfly, guys. I don't know what does that mean, but it's okay. Yo, Rozo! What's up, my dude? How we doing? Switch form, stun them. Alright. You got the insta turn, the crispy landed, vehicle landed. Have a revive, have a revive. But we locked the revive, right? We did lock the revive. Titus! Okay, looks like we better not lock the revive, guys. There we go, okay. $190! Wicked, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. How we doing? How we guys doing today? What's up? Trying to make a full auto. I mean, not really full auto, but still not clicking, you know? Shadow King team. Shadow King team. We booked the Masahiro today on the Champion Training Tournament. So looking good, looking promising. If this Arix die, Jesus Christ, finally. Alright, let's see the boss wave. Switch girl. Elatex is coming. I want to see one more thing here. Okay, start with A2. I think that's what we are going to do. There we go. Perfect. Perfect team. Oh, we are not receiving damage, guys. Let's go. Ento! Oh! 10 mythical! Damn! That was good chat. Masahiro! We need to fix one thing here. So there's a chance because of the insta round on the Unity champion. They are getting their, they are killing me. So I'm gonna leave this skill empty. Alright, that should be viable. Say present on optimizer. I believe we do have that, no? No, we don't. Alright, let me refresh this. Alright, back to the team preset. Shadowkin, Shadowkin, Shadowkin. We don't have it. Edit in preset. Shadow King. Lady Kimi. Which Lady Kimi? This one? Let me check. That's looking correct, build. You are welcome. Thank you, mate. Nice, Chad. Let's go, man. Now let's do live arena. But my arena champion missing here, right? Let me build them with the optimizer. Is Supriya missing here? Supriya need to rebuild, so we can do that later. You was using resistance, Leonardo. Bro, I see that on the arena. It's so freaking annoying, man. Bro, I believe that's a correct preset. Let me double check really quickly. Because we rebuilt some champion recently, guys. I need to make sure they are in the correct build. No sharing gear, anything. Calamitous, let's give the Calamitous build as well. Which is he's gonna solo the Far Knight at the background while we farming why we doing live arena. Alright. Okay. Sufrion, fuck the Sufrion. Fabian is that's a new build. Hilby has a gear. Alright, sounds like we are Gucci, guys. Mavara is have a build. There we go. So let's do Far Knight at the background now. Stage 20 normal with the Calamitous solo. And we can do some live arena, people. Let's go chat. Sabriel and the Mavara buff. No, I'm not using Sufrin in the arena, so unfortunately. Need to go bedroom first, guys. Brapik. Back. Chomsky, how we did, man? What's up? Alright, LA chat. Let's open the leaderboard, scoreboard, whatever you call that. We got a 21-6 yesterday. Let's see what we are going to do today. Sabi day 2. Sabriel day 2 chat. Let's go. 3 to 1. Good luck. Can Anaxia do solo full 3 star in the lizard faction? Normal. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Why you want that though? You cannot get 3 star alone, by the way. Solo. You need like champion alongside with her. Too poor. Just give some like partner next to her, man. It cannot be that bad. I didn't even summon the Anaxia, man. Maybe the upcoming championships we can actually summon her. What the fuck? Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Piç ya. Şerefsiz. He's still my wife lan. Ya pezevenk ya. Ana. Legit troll bro. We are doing showcase'ler. What a rude person. Legit rude person. Legit rude person. Get out. He's still my subby ya. Pazar. I like that song. I like that playlist actually. Oh, life is good chat. Let's go. Tabi with me this time. Oops. Out! She's a goner again. Oh my god, man. Oof, why they are banning her? They are banning her over 6-star Fabian. That's crazy, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Bye bye. Come on, Carnage, get a turn before them. Yes! Let's go, chat. Bye bye. Oh, I love Carnage so much, man. I love this guy, dude. He's freaking awesome, man. GG's. Hold on, what kind of matchmaking is that? Yo, is that new frame? That frame looking pretty cool. It's looking pretty cool. There is gonna be leak, John. Yes. There is going to be leak, mate. Ew, what the fuck kind of 86 level is that? Chat. What kind of 86 level is that? My god. I guess he's lucky, guys. It's a RNG. It's a gacha game. It's a gacha game. Credit card strong? You my Jesus Christ, man. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Ashley, look at me. Look at me, Ashley. Look at me, Ashley. Standard library level 86. Average. Oh my Jesus Christ, man. Interesting, man. Use resistance aura. I don't think it's gonna be ever enough resistance in the 86 level. I mean, they are champion like +4, but maybe he can actually. +4 is huge. Yeah, a little bit heavy enough. Yeah, this 2 champion super high resistance looks like it. I don't think you are gonna resist me later. Yeah. Resisted by 86 kids. Not bad. Not that great. Counter attack, yes. They're under block debuff though. It's oh man, he's hitting hard. I give you that. Right. Mr. Hitting harder. If it's switch form, I'm pretty much dead, by the way. At least he's not level 47 with the turtle. Damn, you remember that? Yeah, that's gonna be bad. He's switch form. We should be switched to form of the Carnage while we can. Wait, he did a weak attack on Leda, I think. They should be kill the Bayek. Alright. Damn, he have a legit resistance. Counter attack. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck, he didn't spread the love chat. I mean, there is no debuff anymore anyway, so let's just try to smack them. God damn it, man. They stay 1 HP. Legit 1 HP. Same. Galatea secondary form is. Aha! John Lee is gonna be problem too. She's still alive. She's gonna switch form now. Chat? Did you say counter confirm it? We need to book this A1. I'm gonna book this A1 skill. I'm gonna book that chat. Oh my god. I thought she's gonna switch form. She didn't. She nuked me instead. I mean, revive, I mean. Fuck, I wasn't expecting that. Or damage was quite a bit this time. I wonder it's a support build. Alright, Lockout is back. Her resist is not that high enough. She's switched to form this time, okay. Rip. Wait, she didn't get the extra turn there? I thought she's gonna get extra turn. Damn, GG girl. This guy not only spent money on the shard guys, he also farmed some gear. I can give you that. Probably $1 million. I don't know. Probably like close to $1 million. I don't know, man. That's some solid money there. Like, included blessing as well. Multiple copy of them. In 86 level. This guy spent like decent amount of the money on the game. He's F2P, really? I bet this guy spent close to $1 million on the game. You got the most broken champion can. Let's go. Let's go, man, Zubis. That's F2P Jean? Really? Is that your friend, bro? F2P friend? F2P confirmed? They didn't give him too much time to update multiple copy of the Bayek, I guess. Oh wait, Bayek is empowered by Ursuga, right? True, true, true. I about to check one thing I forget chat. Ha, book. Let's book the Sabria secondary form A1 skill. 20% damage. Rip. Finally. You proud of me? Like, it's only give 500 point, man. What the fuck? Disrespectful. Harvey selam dostum. Yok full hasar denemedim dostum. F2P Tony F2P. Let's see F2P Tony F2P how F2P is. He looks very F2P actually. I give you that. Tony guys, I think F2P. I wonder there's a pay to win Tony pay to win as well. Yine iyi vuruyor ya bizimki. Harvey. I have a question for you. Feel free to ask, dude. With the GG, okay? Do you want to build a snowman? No. It's a summer, bro. It's no snow there. We don't even have a snow on the winter. Barely snowing. Ah, that's a song. Valla ruh, aynen bir ruh gelsin. Ruh gelsin, bir ruh. Very nice to meet ya. Why the fuck she die? My girl is die. F2P Tony, I'm sorry. You too F2P for me. All of this magma shield is really hurting. Let's HP exchange with her. I'm probably gonna kill myself again, but let's see. Anna, she was low HP. She's that guy again. Look at that. F2P Tony, I'm sorry. If you use the auto equip preset and you are fully on the space, what happened? I think it's gonna give you error. It's never happened to me, but I think it's gonna give you error, like it's gonna skip the champion either, or it should stop there. Not gonna build them. You need to have a space, man. You need to make a space, dude. You need to have a space. I need to make a space as well because my accessory getting full actually. Maybe this weekend I can do it. I think I can do it this weekend. I can go forest on the running on the Sunday morning. Dude, we have a 7 a.m. morning this Sunday. Jesus Christ. Then maybe I can chill there, watching the birds, feeding the birds, and to do the gear cleans at the same time. Sounds like good activity. Did Tony just unfollow? That was Weaver. I'm sorry, Tony. No, it doesn't sell the piece. Of course it doesn't sell. They said they are gonna release a gear cleanse feature on the upcoming updates. I'm not sure how is that gonna work, but currently there is no selling option, mate. It's just equipping gear, not sell. So Tony, that's not you. Okay, it's not our Tony, guys. It's not our Tony. We are safe. You are pay to win, right, Tony? Or Tony is pay to win, chat. Confirm it. It's possible to do this stage with the 6-star champion. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this first. The fight. Oh my god, this is that song? What is it, Disney? No worse than Rebecca. Who requested that song? Is that Bono who requested? That's from Frozen. I never watched that shit. I'm not kid, bro. Is that Bono? No, it's not Pigeon. Disappointed Pigeon. Yeah, it's possible. But you need to be 6-star more champion there, I feel like. Your current list is not bad to be 6-star. You can work on them. Mordecai and this guy can also help you like more stages on the curse in the future. This guy and this guy, if you also want to put them on your list. Like special this guy is a usage on the S19 man. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I believe he have a block active skill. He's working great against Taras Marichka on the S19 in the future. Drexstar 6-star is not useless. He's very unique champion. You just watching Japanese cartoon. It's called anime, bro. Vibe is gone, really? Aha. Cavalier or Savior. Cavalier is the Savior. Hydra again. Oh my god. Cheers. Yeah, Drexstar, especially early game, is great, man. Like people, I mean, I remember like back in the day when the Doom Tower rotation to release it first time. People was using Drexstar against the Eternal Dragon, man. So you basically was burning them slowly. Good old days. Why crying? Tyrant? Tyrant is active burner. Drexstar burning from the passive skill, so. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I feel bad right now. I feel bad for that guy. It reminds me. Anam! Marka, we got a marka. Tyrant, he's talking about champion in the game, not you. You wanna play Sabriel? Of course. Wait, that's you! You have a Sabi? Do you ever? Salaka? Damn, look at the f2p opponent. Gorilla? What you mean? Who is this? Right, hopefully Predator not gonna evade us, people. Thank you, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Sabi is so good, man. Alright, let's go. He did evade that one. Damn, he's hitting really hard, by the way. He did evade it again, Shadow. Shadow, he did evade it again, Shadow. Damn, he evaded everything, man. He evade everything, chat. What the fuck is this emoji, man? That slip was nice. But I think we are dead there. That Predator was already hitting really hard, so. Ah, we got one more turn. Hold on. Damn, this Predator so slow, man. Oh my god, he's gonna want about shit. Boom! Nice is gone. Oof. Guys, it's Predatore coming, chat. Damn, we got a weak attack on the Fabio. We have a decreased defense, so my damage not gonna be that great, but they also receive decreased defense. He got a Gullium. Oh, he got a Gullium with the counter attack. Ah, almost killing with the counter. That was quite good. That was awesome. So my A1 skill just gonna ignore that? Boom! Dude! Holy shit, people! God damn, chat! Damn, GG, dude. That was great fight. I fucking love it. I mean, you can still maybe switch to farm, actually. Hold on. We have a decrease speed diva. Alright, my cock is back. Oh my god, you actually get it. Hold on. Hold on, it's not over yet. Ah, he evaded me, guys. He evaded me, chat, yeah. He evaded chat, yeah. We removed them, but who's gonna nuke them, right? Oh, it's alright. Interesting fight going on right now. Ah, man, they didn't die. Her skill is ready, actually. Alright. Fear proc, bro. Nice. Fear proc, bro. Oh, let's go, chat. Chat, let's go, bro. Hold on, Bird is still alive. I'm gonna cook him. God damn, man. GG's, bro. That was freaking awesome fight, guys. Yeah, we saw like two very strong mythical each other. TDC versus Ove. Use A3 if you are not swapping HU at all. Okay. GG's, man. Dude, sub is so fucking good, chat. Oh my fucking god. We need a blessing, chat. We need a blessing, chat. Mavara obviously happen a lot. Mavara bug fix is fucking huge. Your favorite music category music for... Good to know that, Urahara. Urahara, you are excited for the Blitz new season. I cannot wait for the 2x on this Soulstone, man. You don't know what Sabriel does? She doing lots of stuff, dude. How many shard will be recruitment for the fusion? Bro, depends. If you have like can finish champion chess tournament with top and shard. Maximum 5 secret shard, I would like to say. But we need to wait and see the tomorrow fusion event. I mean Summon Rush event. And the other day. There is a 2 Summon Rush event, so. We only need a 5 fragment from them. Then you can finish still the fusion. It's quite easy on the pulling the shard wise, this fusion I mean. Quite a chip to be honest. Nice song. This A1 skill also quite nice, not gonna lie. Interesting, Sabi didn't counter the nice. So guys, correct me if I'm wrong. If I do A1 skill to him, I got my answer. Yeah, it's my girl. You know me very well. Cavalier. You got a Sabi? I did! Next time use the 8 of your cock. You think so? It's a Sabi showcase, man. Cock can be stay behind today. W Kurtexa is even better. Bro, she's awesome, man. Kura. Left and right. Do you have a blessing on her? Buy, bro. Save your shit and buy her blessing. She's a Lego, you can. Imagine her in 6-star. Four-star is not bad still. What blessing you guys using on the Rexa, by the way? Let's say she's 6-star. Zeynep plays today? Six-star, I said. Ibanda Sabi, that's not good. Draken Roots, really? I don't think Stone Skin is the threat on this test, man. It's saying I'm burning. I'm burning, oh my god. I'm burning. Very toss music. Fucking hell, man. This guy hitting very hard. Oh, nice. Hidden evaded. We got his Merc at least. Nice fucking fear. He did evade it again. Ripperoni. Rip Carney. Oh my god, he resists that. Actually, huge comeback. Comeback is real, chat. Let's go. Oh yeah, I cook him. Okay, he evaded. Dude, why the fuck is start evading now? It doesn't make any sense. This kind is gonna survive, by the way. GG's, good fight. Phantom better. Phantom doesn't work with the Mercury, if I'm not mistaken. It does working. Fuck man, Sabi gone again. Because lost better on the far night. Two resistance. Chomsky. I think I'm lose this fight. Yeah. Storm Killer. Bro, is literally Donatello passive, bro. Even I kill him like Joan gonna revive it insta turn. This shit is very annoying. Why did I attack him, man? Oh, he didn't evade me, okay. Stage 38, there is no stage 38, man. Oh, we spread the law. Predatore coming now too. Holy shit, man. This guy, bro. Rude person. How dare you? Pezevenk. Bro, he evade me. Oh, Ripperoni, guys. Actually, Ripperoni. I mean, I'm unkillable, but that was a good HP chance we did there. And the super timing was good. Not gonna lie. Alright. Guys, I think I'm gonna win this. Chat, we are gonna win this shit. Alright, he look out. Now I need to seal. Okay, we are getting there slowly. He got lookout. He cannot do shit. I still have a veil here. Counter attack. Yes, yes. Okay, he evaded. Let's do that on him. No evade. That's good. Alright. We spread the love, chat. Chat, we spread the love, chat. Let's freaking go. Boom. Carnage! Carnage! Carnage. What a great champion. What a great Giga Chat champion. We joke about salami and the pepperoni and all that, but got to ask, what's your favorite sliced meat? Huh? Sucuk dudu. I actually stuck on the stage 31. Chomsky. Not really rushing on that at the moment, man. Maybe we'll try like in the future whenever got a time. But there is no point of the above stage 30 at the moment. Like reward is not really that special. And the event is still open like very long time, so I don't have to rush. But most likely from what I see people, they are using Sir Nicholas Noel combo with Lamasu. So try to build a team around of that. Still gonna be very hard though if your protection set doesn't protect you. You are pretty much dead. Did you count, bro? Did you? This is count? With the egg? Oh. This count? There you go. Did we shout out you? Guys, make sure to follow the Chomsky. Also the streamer friend. Also love in the Sujuk chat. You can also do typical Phoenix one-shot team even on the stage 35, but require very strong gear. I mean, ho. So you are gonna ho. You are okay. How is that gonna work? So correct me if I'm wrong. Your team need to be faster than first of all. You need to strip their unprotected block damage, which is if they got a protected block damage, I think you are dead. And yeah, ele attack. Can you kill with the ele attack though? Claire, what's up, Doido? Yeah, by the way, I was watching a vlog video from China. There is a one guy recording video on the Chinese street food. Bruh, you go one restaurant and he said he first time tried olive there. I'm like, what? You never eat olive before? What the hell? How is that possible? Is that Sabriel we put stream? Wait, that's John. Hold on, that's wrong. Yes, indeed. You arrived correctly. Oğlum, how the hell somebody like didn't eat any single olive so far? What you guys eaten on the breakfast? Huh? You guys not eaten olive cheese on the breakfast? Really? What do you eat? I mean, I also don't like breakfast on this taste that much anymore, to be honest. I don't know why it changed, but we done coffee mostly. Iced tea. Cappuccino cornetto. What is skillet? Twitch farm. There is no reason for the they have no buff, I mean. Damn, that's a great attack. You guys see we got a filter meter there. Oh my god, girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? She got excited, chat. She got excited. Skillet is like a potatoes, wedges, cheese, spice, meat, and oh, whoa. So in the USA, like you guys not eating, I don't know what you guys call that. Because whenever I watch like TV series, movie from USA, all you guys eating are that, bro. And the pancakes. That's not real food. You guys know that, right? Like that's not real. You guys aware of that? For every single TV series and the movies, I never see any single person from USA drink a soup before. I never see that. You guys don't have a soup? Göstereyim. Like, don't you guys want to drink something like that, like hot? On the morning, man. That's lentil soup. Like, no? Or like if you are really hungry and if you need some power. Again, this is a little bit heavy, but what about that? Oh, that's so good, man. That's so fucking good. That's so good. This there is lots of vitamin on inside of that shit. You eat lentil soup on the breakfast? I mean, you can. Dinner or the breakfast, you can. Reported, really? Kaharcho, what does that mean? Dakarsa, what's up, Doda? Guys, this is our breakfast, man. I mean, like, some bazlama, börek, simit, sucuk with the egg, tons of cheese, olives, jams, tea, Turkish tea. Like, I never see USA people from TV series or the movies are eating something like that before. Breakfast soup, bro, it's very common in Turkey. There you go, look at that. Look at that thing. Karch curate? I don't know what's that mean. Look at the olives, man. Oğlum, how there is somebody in the earth doesn't eat olive before? It doesn't make sense. Leak is 3:30 p.m. That soup is kellapaça fruit. Search it. Guys, this is not food. This is dessert. That's a dessert. That's not food. You guys really love that. By the way, you guys really love that. Like, aren't you putting some honey top of that? You are putting some honey, right? Top of it. On every single movies, whatever. You guys eating pancake. You guys really love pancake. Pancake and the donut, of course. There you go. This is how I imagine the USA. Cornflakes, pancakes, and the donuts. 25 straight. Thank you, Dakarsa. No, I'm talking about Americans. I just used some syrup. Wait, it's not honey. It's the syrup. They even try Capuchino in it. I don't know what's that. Oh, it's a pide. That's a pide. Yeah, it's a pide. We call that pide. Casually calling USA people. Yeah, you guys need to eat olive, guys. You guys need to eat olives, man. Olives are healthy, guys. They are good, man. You guys heard anything about olive oil? It's made from olive. Georgian, yeah. Similar culture made. Like there is all of Greek breakfast is Turkish breakfast. You guys still order breakfast from us. Coffee and cigarette? Wait, you guys don't have a breakfast? You kidding to me? How is that possible? Guys, make sure to follow the cursed out to the streamer fragment does. Rim job and the sinus? Yo, what the fuck is that? Sky! Fuck you! I didn't show that, right? Pezevenk. Don't search that chat. I didn't show that, right? Okay, that's good. That's good. İmam bayıldı. Greek. Oğlum imam bayıldı Turkish. Imams are not Greek. Imams are Muslim. Music is here. There is too many Greek people playing this game. We need more Turkish. No, I'm not gonna Google. I'm not gonna Google. It's a ball, bro. What the hell is that? Is that like boiled food? I'm not a huge fan of the boiled food, man. I prefer fry. Looks healthy too, not gonna lie. Looks healthy too. Holy mother, look at my buff chat. Oh, they racist, man. It's healthy, yeah. He racist me too. Oh god, this team is a resistance. Rip! Ah, big attack. What the fuck, this counter attack, dude? You are under fear, first of all. Oh, we reburned them, chat. Zibia. Switch. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh! I cooked the Zibia chat. League 330 man. Little bit more time, mate. Oh! I die again. What the fuck? League 330 chat. Norbisco. I Booker. Ha, you mean Break your into. I'm low on the book, though. I'm low on the book, man. What I'm gonna get a Theodicea, guys. We need to say book for her. How many books she needed, by the way, Theodicea chat? Why Sabria clean floor? He has a little bit survival issues. Ah, god damn it, man. I should be cast that ability on her, Marichka. Oh, it's a mythical abuser. Mythical relic, yeah. We got the deck with cooldown, but not enough, unfortunately. He also has Zibia, by the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why she attacked twice? Somebody explain why she attacked twice, chat. Oh god, they got fucked. Ripperoni chat. Which passive proc? Star Sage passive proc, right, bro? He counter attack. I didn't even touch him, he counter attack, man. He's under true fear. Nice true fear, by the way. By the way, nice fear, by the way, chat. Rip. Good fear proc. Fucking magma shield, man. Darling, good afternoon, dude. What's up, man? Her damage not bad, to be honest. He's gonna switch form again. He did not. Oh my god, our skill not ready yet? If you switch form, you cannot do anything, okay. Fear, proc this time. Nice fear. He resists me, man. Maybe he's accuracy getting. Ah, I should be attacking my items. Okay. Sabi, welcome back. Okay, he can switch form now. He did not. Fuck, I think I'm cooked yet. There is nothing I can do. Yeah, she was a resistance build, man. Was freaking annoying, chat. Jesus. Malar is still doing great job to keeping us alive. Marichka built their resist over time. Hey, that's what you're talking. No, I think she have a legit resist match because she resists me as well. Rip. Ah. First lose today. GG's. After 10 victory, we take it. If we have a higher blessing or the ham smashing on her, I think we should be able to handle them. But mainly Magma Shield is the keep kill the Sabria. That was also the bad thing. Useless, welcome, mate, over there. Higher! Why he started first? Fuck! You son of a bitch. Mavara got tier champion now, man, in the arena. Why you started first? I finally got the opportunity to smack you. Free 20% Terminator boost with cooldown is a massive true. It is. Reperone. There's lots of buffers. There's lots of pre-buff as well. She's working with the pre-buff though. Guys, check my video about Mavara I released this morning. You guys gonna love that. Reprat, you can be 100% sure I'm not gonna ban the Shredder, okay? Let me give you a tip. Enter got excited. Just pick the Eastern ban the chicken easy win. Cam, would you like to build all my mythicals sometime next week? How many mythical do you have? Ops, bronze and all. Bro, $10 per mythical. Business. Shredder is OG Evadator, you know? I don't. Nobody uses Shreddator, man. I mean, Shreddator. Why the fuck my Tormentor 0 here? I don't understand. What just happened? What the fuck was that? Shreddator. I don't get that. I really don't understand what just happened. Oh yeah, wait me actually. Shreddator. Guys, Shreddator showcase. That was cool, not gonna lie. Ha siktir. That's a weak Leonardo, man. What the hell? That's the weakest Leonardo. He got a decreased turn meter, but he still got a turn. I don't understand actually. Oğlum, what kind of cheater are you? Why my Fabian was 0 speed? Çüş ayı. I don't understand why he got a 0 speed. Ah man, your balls are protect you. Polytop didn't proc by the way. Why it doesn't proc? Shredder showcase. I hope he doesn't have AU attack yet. Oh no. My skill are on the cooldown. No, you attack Fabian. He was under fuck, bro. You son of a garlic. He was under fuck. Ah. He still hit like wet noodle. I'm not impressed. Garlic cheater ananas. Legit cheater, bro. Legit cheater. Legit cheater. I don't understand why my Fabian was 0 speed. What did you do to him? Huh? What did you do to him? GG Dudu. I don't understand what happened there. Sabriel attacked me, he's sleepy, but Fabian is immune to the CC debuff. Lost the fucking shit. It's not Shredder, bro. Shredder. It's a Shredder, not Shredder. It's a Shredder. Wait, I didn't cleanse? Yeah. He cheat there. I knew it, he cheat there. Guys, I'm telling you, he's a cheater. My Fabian didn't get a turn. Great. My Fabian is simping.
Who wanted all the mythicals built by Ken? Make sure you keep shredders into account with the builds.
Bro, he's a bug abuser. Shredder, bro. My Odin is the discussion with the legendary relic. Bane of Citronos. Bane of Citronos is fucking awesome, man. I wish they have one more copy of that. Really wish it. Zero strip, man. Virulent. Literally zero strip. I don't know how is that possible, but zero strip. Zero strip. Their balls are nice, chat. Bane is 18. 15 is working fine currently, in my opinion, but yeah, I mean, definitely worth 18 as well, mate. I feel like 15 is pretty much broken all the time. Why my cock doesn't have a Mercury stack on that, by the way? I don't understand why he doesn't have it. Don't get it. Oh my god, he died from the fuck, bro. Well, if he evade this, GG. Alright, he did not evade it. GG for him. This game is sick. Mavara, bro. Mavara. He doesn't have a stack because reflect damage on embers. You are right. Mavara, bro. Mavara is a god tier champion now, guys. They finally fixed her passive skill bug. Thanks to us. Thanks to us. I'm gonna get the credit there. Mavara passive lost to the game. Oh. Okay, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at this cheater rip rat fight. It was previous fight, right? Bro, what the fuck? I am faster. It's my turn. She's slapping me. He lets a slip debuff on me. Which is Fabian is immune to the CC debuff. I mean, he's not immune, but he's cleans it. But he did not get the turn. Adam, you are a cheater, lan. This guy cheat. This guy legit cheater. Organic cheater. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You are cheater. Yes, Sabriel Evans should have no effect on the Fabian.
Bonkai, I can't wait for Kenpachi Bonkai.
No spoiler, no spoiler. New season starting soon, right, Rozo? Aramok 99, thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome. Good morning, Karateker. Doing good, man. Fighting against the cheater. How about you? 77 level this time. You got saw the 86 level player I attacked earlier. I think it was +3 to UDC, +4 Star Sage. He was a Bayek, Predator. What was the last champion he picked? 86 level, by the way. Sabriel get A1 attack. Yeah, guys, like, I'm not, like, what is for A1 though? Place a slip debuff. Attack when enemy place a slip debuff, right? Yeah, this is a passive effect. This is the reason she attacked, because my Tormentor got filled by the Mavar. But if you look to the Fabian, remove any stun freeze, sleep, blah blah blah, debuff from this champion before the start of their turn. I still need to get a turn there. I didn't get my turn. He just didn't get it. He cheat there. That's what we are saying. Sabriel attacked the Fabian. Fabian immune to the debuff, CC debuff. Not immune, but he's gonna remove it. It was Fabian turn. Read his passive. He cannot cleanse the door in the turn. Hey, what? If it is Fabian turn already, how the fuck Sabriel attacking me before my turn? So Sabriel passive skill proc before my passive skill. That's what kind of coding is that? That's so stupid, by the way. It's a standard produce. Oh my god. Void plus for now, yeah, man. They released lots of great Void champion. You guys need to buy Void chart as well now. Not on the primal. We are getting chats. Primal, let's go, guys. Let's do 5 more. I got a lot of time today. Lots of fun. But before I do that, I believe our Fire Night run is done. Solo, guys, let's go. Should I give more energy there? I wonder. Epic. That's my first epic. Legit my first epic. I feel like there is a less epic now on this deck. Let's get more energy real quick. Did we open the skeleton stuff? Yeah, I forget that. Did we open the Plurium Play ticket today? We did not. Let's go. Free one gonna be available in 1.5. Okay. Yeah. Let's use this as well. Let's go a little bit more purchase here. All right. Let's dump them on the fire. By the way, maybe I finished the Fire Night. Oh my god. We are almost finished, chat. Almost finished, my dudes. All right, let's edit the queue as well, actually. I'm looking 4 stars. All right. Okay, let's run this at the background. And let's do 5 more fight in the LA. Nasıl dizdin bu arada, hayırlı olsun. Gamerlord selam dostum. Valla verebildiğim kadar çok hız verdim. Bir de C damage'ini yüksek tuttum dostum. Accuracy ile C damage'i. Göstereyim şimdi. Şundan sonra göstereyim. Sixer or is the good reward? How did you remove the shield from Farnat using only one champion? Because he's a multi attack and he's faster than the boss. He's getting extra turn because Merciless set. That's all. You are still selecting your ticket, really? Why, man? You don't wait for the dungeon never. There's a deck of fate. Deck of fate, man. I'm still running and riding bike, mate. Oh, I forgot to show you guys the yesterday. I forgot to show you guys the yesterday. Yesterday was a World Running Days and the Bike Day at the same time. And we got the Enfeeble. This Enfeeble, I swear they got 100% chance. And it's still gonna be attack them, right? So their Merc is gone. Enemy Enfeeble 100%, my Enfeeble selecting. Ah, you already finished the deck. Okay, I did not, man, so. I mean, she cannot survive well if I switch form. That's the thing she has. Survivability is not that great. She can be die from the counter attack on Norse. Poggers! Poggers, chat! That's a subby. Random build at the moment, random gear. That's a stat. No blessing comfort. Looks like a pro, you like it. Which library season was the last? I have no idea. I stopped counting after 5. 11, I know because you had 0 mythical crafting. And to catch me next time. We are gonna claim the reward. I'm showing the build right now, don't worry, man. She's an Eagle Eye right now. In the future, I'm thinking to give her a Ham Smasher to remove the Eagle Eye, but currently no blessing, you know, like not really helping, so we need to keep the Eagle Eye currently. Atıyor. Fena değil. DPS değil ama şu anda yine veriyor yani. Güzel yapıyor. Her damage is not great, guys, but not bad at the same time. Again, in the future, if we got a blessing on her, that can really help, man. So, finger crossed. Hopefully, we can get the blessing on the first 2x event. Raid Ninja. You don't understand what I'm saying. You don't? I can help you. What the fuck, man? This guy is toxic. This guy is talk shit. What the fuck? First pick Sabriya, literally. Dylan, are you understand? My favorite is Japanese. Watashi wa. Watashi wa. Watashi wa. This guy is actually a very like, solid champ, not gonna lie. I wanna bounce for Nicholas there a lot, but I'm gonna bounce for Nicholas. Fuck it. Turkish subtitle. The video is quiet. This stuff is bad. Do you know Japanese? We are faster. Oh damn, they have a chrono cube. Both of them. Very interesting guy. This guy very interesting. Rica ederim, ne demek dostum? This guy legit interesting. Oh, okay. I'm glad he's slow actually. Otherwise can be problem. Like this comp actually can be problem. If he's faster than me. Does he have a Greek? No, I don't see the Jajiki language. Let me refresh, maybe more languages available. There is no Greek, no. You guys are slacking. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see that, guys. Hold on. I want to see Ash talking Japanese. Prime Shadow! Watashi wa. What the fuck, man? He's F2P, bro. Surely mythical. Minasan, let's go, Minasan. Taser for you. Arab Ash. Why is talking so fast in Arabic? Oh my god. Okay. We back. Okay. We have 3 more fight. Let's go. What is this? Ohano, Japanese clan? Is there any reason to push this champion if hard faction were done by the Nice already? Can see this champion in the arena. Siege can be good against the Nice because he have a ignore block damage buff, right? Siege content can be good. That's pretty much it, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, if you are like a little bit like into the game, I mean, like close to the end game, I think I want to assume you have like better champion who can deal damage or the ignore the block damage or the unkillable buff. There's not many champion ignore unkillable buff, but the problem is his multiplier is not that great on the A2 skill. Do you know what Summon Rush will be? There is going to be leaked tonight in soon actually. Stay tuned, maybe you can get your answer. He's gonna revive it in turn. Bro, is that Chrono Cube? Ha siktir değiştirip ettik ya. Ha Chrono Page, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the intercourse? You guys farming intercourse? Pinpoint? God damn, that's really hit hard. I actually wasn't think he's gonna die. I do inter bro? Are you bro? Titus do? You are going for the fusion. Currently, yes. I think I'm going for the fusion, man. Not because it's gonna help me anywhere, but I don't know, man. Yeah, we are dead there. You intercourse your pillow every morning. Proud of you. That horse was good build. Actually, support Joan. People are sleeping on her. I swear to God. What was wrong with the Mavara before they fixed her? Her passive skill wasn't working with the pre-buffs. It does work now. It was on the recent patch note yesterday. And we tested her. I also made a video about her, guys, on my YouTube channel, so you guys can check this out. What huge potential are waiting for the Mavara to use it on the arena? Right there. There is the video. Basically, her passive skill working with the pre-buff. And this is like massive, whole massive. Like, let's say enemy team is an 8 pre-buff, big enough to fight. You have a Mavara on the team. Even enemy champion are faster than you. Because of this, she's gonna fill your turn meter automatically big enough to fight. There is a chance your champion slower than the enemy team can get a turn before them. That's a huge fucking buff. She's a god tier champion now. Mawaru Sushu? Give me 1 sec. Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit, this Hilvi is 420 plus speed? Wait, she's more than that. She has a flag action. Still to have a better speed aura. God damn, dude, chat. I wasn't expecting close to 430 speed Hilvi. Consider when there is Shazar on the team. I wasn't expecting that. That's crazy. Ah, he used the Shazar aura? No, he did not. He used the Armans. Bro, I have a merc, bro. You cannot do anything. Oh, I forget the champion exists actually. Yeah. Hold on, let's not show her earlier. Let's not show her earlier. We can use 2 lookout now. Wait, somewhere ask my mother a bit. Let me show you after this. Hold on. I forget. What is that resistance, man? It's gone. Ra ra Rasputin. No resistance. Why are you attacking him? Not the. Anamigata decrease cooldown. I need to be remembered that stupid passive skill. Evet, that or evades. Fuck, I think I'm cooked there. Did he evade my lookout? I feel like he did. He did. He used wrong skill in my opinion. Yeah, he did use wrong skill. Well. Yeah, yeah. Ra ra Rasputin. You should be nuke, man. Chat, am I live? My PC froze. What the fuck? I'm live, but I cannot control my PC. Oh, it's working now. Okay, that was weird. That scared me. Fraktoydu! How we doing? It's an afterlife. Damn, 40 victory, 3 lose today. I've somehow... No, that's... Somehow miss it again. Oh, how the fuck I'm missing? I bet we can get a one more primal. Yeah. Much antivirus. That's my mother build, man. Nipis Merc. Just tanky, fast as much, so... Damn, man, you actually legit playing with Cross, actually. I guess you like playing with Sabriel? Bro. I like the playing with my Bavara, which she got above. And after that, I switched to Sabriel. And I playing with little bit her. Then I play them together. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my dude. Having some time. Having some fun. Hope they change Sabriel to looks like Gordon. Freak you if they do. Seriously freak you if they do. Gratified. Where over the rainbow. Friskin give it health speed. I refuse to use it. I refuse to use it. I'm not gonna use it. Over the rainbow. Involve the soul sometime. Yeah, they need to do something about mythical soul, yeah. Hold on, we need to able to get mythical soul that we want, man. I like imagine fusion, you know, like we got a fusion token. Imagine that for like I don't know, souls instead. Like I wish we can trade the mythical soul we own to the another champion. Like maybe 6-star only, you know? I mean it's also bad for the island. Yeah, man, we need a like soul refresh actually. I agree with you, man. What the fuck you doing? What is this? Guys, she's preparing. She's preparing, chat. That's a tactical height. She's hiding. Undercover mission. Oh my god, she have extra fuck, bro. I keep forgetting that shit. Oh fucking hell, man. This fucking girl need the nerve. Ah! I don't like Trixia. She's so fucking annoying. GG, you ananas. Lookout is not working against this guy. He have a lot of experience against the lookout. Murat Sabi doing nothing against that. He have a tool anti-lookout champion. Maybe we need a system to actually get a mythical champion first time. Well, there is a mercy. There is a mercy. I know it's a 2 years mercy, but there is still mercy. Also, like, somehow we have a remnant as well, you know, so. So getting like a mythical champion compared to the Soul. Soul is total RNG, man. Soul is total RNG. Let's do some training. But need to go bedroom first, guys. Be right back.
Hello my dodo.
Back. Andreal, hello, how we doing? Anybody want coffee, chat? I'm making a coffee. Shredder. Shredder. Shreddator. Shreddator was fun.
I am good, and how are you?
I'm doing better, man. Thanks for asking, man, Andre. Appreciate it. I'm getting better. I was a little bit sick, guys, like past more than 1 week. Still not 100%, but getting there. And recently, I'm super having fun with the game, you know? I'm having lots of fun recently. That's pretty awesome. Dude, 45 chicken chat ready. Let's go. Having fun. Having fun. And I'm excited because I'm very close on the Raymond verse. I'm super excited, man. Maybe like upcoming, not tomorrow, the next week, guys. Maybe we can say another mythical on my account. Finger cross. Hopefully not, Fruit. Hopefully not. My luck is not terrible to be honest, so can't complain about my luck. What really are the best for the mover? You have a healed. I mean, depends your collection. Healed is not bad for the speed bonus. I'm using Polytop if you have. Is actually quite solid, the mythical one. Anaxia, you mean? Anaxia? I mean, thank God we cannot pull the Anaxia, so. Best thing about Anaxia, we cannot pull our guys from the shards. Yeah, it's locked at the forest. Tomorrow you're gonna open shard. Cheers. Damn, that was hot. Fuck. I mean, my friendos. Again, I already made a video about the fusion plan. You guys can check this out on my YouTube, my recent video. Let me give you a link real quickly. Right there, my friendos. But basically, guys, tomorrow Summon Rush looks like classic Summon Rush we are getting. We don't know detail about it yet. I mean, I know, but you guys know. So stay tuned, okay? If there is nothing interesting on this Summon Rush event, then I'm thinking to skip this Summon Rush. Because we have one more Summon Rush coming. In the... yeah, a little bit later. One more Summon Rush coming there. Maybe this Summon Rush has something special. I'm actually expecting a guarantee champion there. Dark Elf champion. I could be wrong too. We don't know about that. But yeah. If this Summon Rush, that one, also doesn't have anything special, then my plan is to get the 5 fragment and to finish the fusion with the champion chase, man. That's my plan. Like what we did on the previous fusion, Masahiro. So we can finish the fusion almost like with Summon event, which is W. I didn't leak anything. I'm just saying, if I'm saying. I'm saying if. Do you have an English? Oh, we don't have a foot left, man. What the fuck? I'm out of foot action, man. Let's do the 3 stars real quick. The brew upgrade, 3 star. Force affinity. Alright. Oh, there is our food. Guys, this deck of fate give you decent point from training. Anybody know that? I feel like it doesn't. Sticks to you, what's up to do? If you make an account, you're got a dead store. Oh, really? On the website, you mean? I think I have an account. Ooh. Wait, you talking about optimizer? How can I make an account on optimizer too? A website. Do you have any plan on the optimizer? To be honest, my data on the optimizer more important for me. Like, I don't want to lose this team setup, you know. Do you guys have any plan about that, mate? Oh, nice, man. I appreciate it for the. You guys doing fantastic job. I love you guys, man. Man, do this. You guys doing fantastic job. Every single day I open the program, there's an update. It's crazy. There's something new. That is insane. Literally every single day. I feel like that's gonna be overkill, but I need the deck of fate. Bro, there is lots of champion I just choose. Holy shit, 85 chicken. Gestal and the Gestal team, man. H2, Styx Nox, Rultar. All of them deserve W. Wait, there are two event champion leveling right now? Yes, deck of fate and the training. That's why I'm doing that right now. No, we didn't push on the CVC race. We was facing for 20 clan, so they are very strong clan. Yeah, deck of. Oh, we got a 5. Man, where is this epic studio? Ah, Sikome, man. That's my worst deck ever. Fucking hell. Oh, nice. We got one immortal. That's not bad. Ah! Bomber! Bomber! Oh! Oh, yeah! Goddamn! Goddamn! Cheers, guys. You know, just when I need a mythical book on my new toys. Not toys, actually, just create the one toy, but maybe more. You got or is the worst one. Or is the worst one. Yeah, I guess worth it now, right? Yeah, we are not getting this shit that often, man. How is training going? Alright, almost marks it, that's good. Not sure I should be continue. Yeah, training is pretty much over, actually. I want to get this quartz and I want to stop. I don't see myself to go for legendary book. I don't know, like my chance of getting like 3 combo again on the deck of fate is quite low as well. Maybe I should be start saving my resources. Yeah, we should be doing Ascension tournament actually. I start on tomorrow. I thought it's today. Wait, that's Gear Hunter. I'm looking the event, my bad. Yeah, let's switch the Ascension. Let's switch the Ascension. Fire Night is not over yet though. Oh my god. To be honest, like, all Void is recovered very well, man. I pulled them like, what, 2 weeks ago? On the Tecteum 2x 10x? I'm gonna really good. I'm gonna really good. Yeah, same, almost same dark horse. We got a 2 from CVC and I got a 2, another 2 today from the Clambos. Which factions are open tomorrow? Orc? Barbarian. Did we rebuild our Barbarian team? On the optimizer? Oops. We did. We did, but I think we did not test this team yet. You got 9-11 since. Freak you. Freak you. Yeah, what kind of high elf team we can make now on the faction war wise? I was thinking about that. Since we have a Sabriel, I wonder like she can do anything. I mean theoretically rank 2 is a Tetsuya, right? On the faction war. Stage 21 high elf. I believe there was a Tetsuya. That's the reason we was making Etlin fast. And the rest of the champion is slower than him. Yeah, there's a Jajiki. Guys, can we look at this wave? Is it possible to look at them? They are not immune to look at, right? Anybody know? Oğlum, there is too much reading ya. And to ya. Why making this to me? It doesn't have. Thermometer reduction effect. He's not immune. He's not immune. He's not immune. Where's the Jing one to? No, he's immune to CC debuff, not the filter meter effect. I mean, not filter meter, lockout ability. He's not immune to lockout. Alright. Then we can actually build our support champion fast. But who is gonna replace her position? Wallmaster? He have a block buff too. Wallmaster has a block buff. They was work very well last time I tried them, but I want to use the Sabriel, they're not gonna lie. What do you guys think? Is there anything? I mean, we cannot remove the arbiter. She's only reviver. This guy need to be on the team. I mean, theoretically, Etlin doesn't need to be on the team, but he's hitting hard. Easton would be great. They crispy debuff and they keep him alive. Otherwise, I'm gonna die very easily. Ui. Fuck, I feel like we cannot use her, chat. We cannot use her on our faction team, man. Everybody have an important role there on the team. I don't know how we are gonna put him on our team. Yeah, Sin is quite good on the arena actually, and the faction dude. There is a league mate undercover. Yeah, I'm not sure she's gonna bring too much on the table. I'm not looking, bro. I'm thinking, yo. I'm like thinking to make a faction war team around of her. But I guess we cannot put her on our team, man. I think it's not possible. Yeah. So good ass. She does. She does have a good ass, my friend. Looking, guys, leak in 1 hour, people. Oh, she's really squishy, by the way. Mavara Master is. She's not resistance anymore, so I changed her masters like that, mate. You're welcome, man. Got you, man. Any chance to challenge stage third is getting nerfed in the speed? Huh? Stage 35. We cannot do this at the background, right? How does this like Sir Nicholas work in there? So you just need to be lucky on the protected? Will you put a Mavar in the soul wishless overload then? I will put both of them. If possible. So from what I see on the people, yeah, she does one shot, dude. Vulcanus doing nothing. Vulcanus legit doing nothing. They're sitting for Sandman. Lance plus 18, Lance, bro, I'm thinking about that, but plus 18 is too much, man. Too costly. Advantage is really hard. You cannot survive. How these people are surviving, man? I really don't see any other option than the Sir Nicholas and the Noel, to be honest, not gonna lie. I feel like that's the only option. I have no stock. Who's gonna deal damage though? Marius? Who's gonna deal damage? They have a heal as well, by the way. Lamasu, okay, Lamasu can deal with the heal. Who's gonna deal damage though? Hmm? Marius? Any recommendation on the last slot? Pinpoint is totally not worth it, guys. We just, like it's Senna. Senna. Fabian orada I can use Sabri ya. Entuaki. Entuaki. Oh, it's taking gear from Sabri. Wait, we need the fast, right? Let's rebuild them. Let's rebuild them. You need a stone skin. You cannot go first with the Noir. Can't I? Why not? Why? They are like 400 plus speed. Fucking hell. Do they have a block debuff? Do they have a block debuff? Oğlum boss has a strip stone skin as well, by the way. Like every single champion, I cannot make all of them stone skin. That's not gonna happen. So Nicholas not gonna survive then. He need to be 9 piece protection. How the fuck this gonna work? That's not gonna work. I'm thinking like Lomalsu is actually here for the boosting Tormentor of the Noel. Not starting with the A2 skill. I do, useless. I do, mate. That's not over yet. Not really sure how is this comp gonna work. They have a block debuff, of course. Neve have it. But we are gonna lock other. What kind of accuracy do we need there? Do you guys think 500 gonna be enough? Oğlum, we cannot build or with the cooldown reset gear, I feel like. The maximum speed I can give her for under 30 with random set. Come pick me, sure, bro. Stay tuned. Is this speed going to be enough for the round 35? Anybody know like they are speed on round 35? We have a speed aura as well. They also have a speed aura, I believe. You heard 430, really? We cannot give her cooldown reset gear. I mean, we can try. Yo, why are you taking gear from the mouse, girl? Didn't I look her? 650 plus accuracy? You fucking kidding to me? Oğlum, there is like, I legit cannot reach that stat. What the fuck they are smoking, man? They are making that like exclusive plus 4 6-star champion? If I can build my Fabian like that, I will be take it on the arena. How we are gonna survive without going first, mister? I cannot give her like that much accuracy. That's probably not gonna work, but at least we can test. Alright, everybody have a gear. Let's have fun. Oh, she got a fuck extra turn on that skill turn. Wait, that's not gonna deal damage. Hold on. Bro, this guy frees me from air once. Oh my god. My 550 accuracy not even enough for the stage 31. Who designed this shit? Like legit who designed that? Oğlum go fuck yourself. I'm sorry but I don't know what you cooking my friend. Like what you are using. Like what pill did you take it? But in Raid Shadow Legends you cannot do shit like that. Did you say thank you? Yes. That's what I said, man. And the fucking soul drip share. Which is we are getting through here. Okay, didn't proc. Thank you, thank you. Mario says no accuracy too. Mario's accuracy doesn't really matter, right? To be honest. Guess they are using the crypto stat. They already got their cooldown reset. Fucking god. How the fuck they already got their cooldown? Oh my Jesus Christ. Just keep getting cooldown reset, that's great. Ramazan selam dostum, hoş geldin, nasılsın? Hasti come man. He didn't get protected. Protect your wife, man. What kind of weirdo are you? Nice protection set. Can I HP swap with her? I wish. Horse is dealing nice damage by now. Dog shit. I really don't know how the fuck gonna deal with them. I don't know. I don't know how people are doing that. I hate puzzles. Lamaso is a cooldown reset too. Like we can kill the boss. Like boss receiving damage. The problem is how we are not gonna receive the damage. How we are gonna keep our team alive. Land, that's stage 31 by the way, guys. That's crazy, man. Flower girl. She's protecting Voltmate. 431 speed man-eater doesn't matter too. This SR ignore Mercury. They are not but boss ignoring, man. And the boss attack 3 times, so she's just gonna one shot you. I test my Barbara before yesterday. Didn't work. Minions are doing nothing, to be honest. Like, minions are not a big problem. We can look at them as well. Like, boss is the problem. What the fuck? And how is that gonna be help you? You cannot one shot the boss. Yeah, I need to stay alive longer than this. They are gonna be under block damage buff. Coming from the Neve. There's a Neve on the field with the Nipis protection set. Who turn unkillable is not gonna protect you. Leaning forward. That's impossible. That's legit impossible. That's legit impossible. Like, this is legit impossible. That's legit impossible. I don't think that's a possible. There's a leak, man. Yeah, we cheese it, but there is no cheese option this time. They fucking designed her to not get a cheese this time. They design her on this purpose. Literally, her entire kit is designed around of that. You got a 3 fucking %. Your mom is bitch, bro. You got a weak attack. Nice Nipis protection set, Sir Nicholas. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Nipis protection set. That was great. That protect a lot, man. Thank you. Oh, she didn't get a protection set, so she's gonna die now. Yeah, she's legit gonna die now. This is bullshit. So basically, if you didn't get a protection set, I mean an unkillable buff, you are dead. That's simple. I'm trying to one shot the stage 31 431 speed Mikage with the Bozim. Mezoma. Ele atak man. Use the gizmo active one shot the way. How we are gonna survive against the boss? Yes, man, there is a leak today. In soon, less than one hour, guys. Riprat, my friend, my Aratia doesn't have a blessing. Like, we are legit using 6-star Marus right now. Don't tell me Aratia can handle that, man. And how the hell I'm gonna give Aratia 600 accuracy? Sabriel is mythical. Not even the same thing. And her job is to like block at them, not to deal damage on them. Yo, this bitch is also still in unkillable, bro. Such a bitch, man. She's legit bitch, by the way. Having fun with the a lot. Super a lot. Bro, like the only way you can survive her A1 skill and A2 skill. When she uses this ability, you are dead, bro. You are legit dead, bro. If you are not under anything, you are legit dead. Which is gonna be happen now. Like, bro, like this damage is this damage is unstoppable. I mean, there is not. I mean, she used A3 skill. If you are not under block damage or the unkillable protected, you are dead. Like that simple. You are dead. Last two stage. I can't even beat the 31. I cannot imagine higher. Boss ignore Riprat, my friend. Boss is stealing your bow. She's gonna kill the Gizmog. Since when the reflect damage is actually dealing any good damage on the PV content? Like when you see that? Like did you see like Gizmog is custom pain link on the boss and the boss is killing herself? Like have you seen any content in the game Gizmog can do that? Just build rest with the Mavara. I was thinking about it, but boss still gonna deal damage though. You mean she's not gonna be still your unkillable buff? They doesn't need to be protected. I'm pretty sure boss is immune to the pain link, by the way. She's not, but again, it's not gonna do anything. What was the accuracy of the boss? Anybody know? Oh, it's not gonna work. I cannot build entire team with high resistance. DPS champion not gonna be hit hard then if we build them resistance. They need to be resisted as well. If she's under veil, increase attack and block damage, she can't be resisted. Great. Bilmiyorum, ben de uğraştım da olmuyor. Bilmiyorum valla nasıl yapmışlar. She's unresistable. Oh yeah. I forget that passive skill. Yeah, well. Yeah. Race is not gonna work, so. Like legit, the only way to kill this boss, your entire team, every single champion need to be protected, block damage, or the unkillable buff. Entire time. If one of them is not getting, you are dead. You are legit dead. Doesn't it to be veil, man? It does. I think one of them custom maybe. Yeah. Excuse me. It's still like even it can be resisted, it's still impossible. Legit impossible. That's legit impossible. Bro, Nipis protection can again like Nipis protection not 100% protection. The moment you didn't get protected, you are dead. Faction Unity custom veil, yeah. Boss is 100% crit somehow, yes. Yeah, you need to keep retry until you got like full protect and shit set. That's not gonna happen though. I don't know, maybe you guys can do calculation there, but that's not realistic. Like, I'm not talking about like one time only we got like full unkillable protected. The entire fight, during the entire fight until the boss is dead, you need to be under protected unkillable buff. You need to constantly under protected buff. Like every single buff Nicholas casting need to be protected. Need to be protected. Yeah, Glacier also custom veil. That is legit impossible. Cardinal not gonna work, man, because both attack 3 times. So your Mercurial will be gone. I mean, they have a block damage. You cannot resist her. Guys, Cardinal method, you guys forget one thing. Cardinal was reviving our entire team. Okay. And the Marius, if you guys have a strong Marius, he can one-shot the wave. They have a block damage, but let's say they don't have a block damage. Then you was killing the Pontiff slowly. Previous event dungeon boss was support champion. This is a fucking DPS. She's gonna kill you again. Like, remove this, like, guys, like, let's like remove this 4 champion over there, just this lady. You still cannot beat it. Like, you guys need to understand that. These champion are not doing anything to me. Boss herself is the killing us. Like, you guys need to understand that. Boss is the one who is killing us. This is legit impossible. This is actually legit impossible. This is impossible. I mean, this is impossible for 95% of the players. %95 of the player base, this is impossible. Baron can one shot. I'm willing to try anything else. No, you just like, your advisor doesn't make sense. Chavska within. Yeah, it's not even anything, but still, I just want to do that. But it's crazy, like they actually release this content that hard, man. I seriously think they are not playing this game. They have a like nice border, by the way. I like it. I kind of like it. Nice border. I have no Baron. Yeah, at least we are not gonna miss the good reward, but still, it's so stupid, man. I cannot do that. I've been playing the game since 2019 and I cannot do that. That's bullshit. Like, what is the purpose of the releasing content if the like, I don't know. They have a tester playing this game. You remember that? Do you remember that, Provis? I mean, Haji? I mean, yeah, promise. That's kind of method, or like same for this team. We can keep try that until every single unkillable buff cast by the Nicholas going to be protected. And even though you still need to get like cooldown reset with the Noel, because she cannot keep that. Even though, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Green Forest 2.0? Leston, you mean? This is more difficult than Leston, man. Leston at least. Leston wasn't stealing your unkillable buff, I believe. This boss does. What team did you use, man? Boniface. Yeah, there is a one thing Riprat doesn't understand. Rippy, my friend, like our current problem is the not dealing damage to the boss. Okay, we have a thousand of the option who can deal the boss damage to the boss. Our current problem, boss is one shotting us. That's our current problem. I don't know. Do you understand that? Boss is one shot or entire team with that ability. You are dead. She used this ability, you are dead. Like you are legit dead. Over. Like fight is over. Finito. Like, do you understand? Like, how is that working? Lazarus, Mavara, Marius, Harvechek, and the Galatea. How is this comp work, man? Yeah, I mean, rest of the obviously like minions are also like annoying, but I'm not really like focusing on them. Like, our problem is the boss. But we are gonna survive from her attack. He's saying Brognia. Guys, boss is one shot you. Like, what you mean did you try the Brogni? What is Brogni gonna do, my friend? Boss is one shot you. Like, do you understand that? Unless you can build champion, I don't know, 1 million HP, maybe can handle it. Besides that, you are getting one shot. Like, doesn't matter what you place here. A, B, C, D, doesn't matter. You are dead. Do you have a 1 million HP? You need a decrease attack on the boss. She cannot deal too much damage. Evadator. Ha, Evadator can work. Does Evadator skill working against the boss, by the way? I mean, evade? You need to kill the target for that, though. Twenty 30. Let's say another 30. That's the stage 31. And this is a high defense champion. What's Koyuko gonna do, Riprat? I think Riprat is trolling. Dude, let me read it for you. Attack an enemy 3 times. 3. Before attacking blah blah blah blah. Each attack, 100% chance to steal one random buff from each enemy. And the fill her tormentor for each buff stolen. The buff, if they are not protected buff, which is Kyoku doesn't have a protected buff, boss gonna be still and one shot. Like this is how the boss working. Protection set, not 100%. That's what we are talking. Like which part you don't listen? Like look, or Sir Nicholas 9-piece protection set. What happened? Not 100%, 75%. And when it's a 75%, you are dead. You can keep try until they 100% pro. I don't know, it can take a 1 hour, 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. If you want to waste your time, you can keep trying. This skill cannot be resisted, yeah. Even it can be resisted. Like how you are going to build your entire team like very high resistance. He's still going to deal damage to him. How much stick needed? People same 435 speed needed on the stage 35. I don't have any man, so. Bro, Noel A2, Nicholas A3, Lamasu A3 gonna do nothing. They need to get protected. Like, here is the thing, like, your team need to be protected unkillable buff entire time until you beat the stage. We are not gonna one-shot the stage. Like, we just don't need a like unkillable like protected buff beginning of the fight. We need that until the boss is there. Like, I don't know how many times do we need to use this ability to do that. Like, by the way, she has a 500 plus accuracy. This is stage 31. And you guys see, like, it's not even enough resistance. I mean, accuracy. You guys seen the Noel? You guys seen the horse? You guys seen the Lamasu? This is 9-piece protection set, by the way. Watch that. Watch it. What's gonna happen? I can cast it again, but at the same time, you need to have this cooldown ready for the next wave. Next time. And she has a 6-star soul rip, which is you cannot resist that. True fear. There you go. She got lucky, like her unkillable didn't get stole from the boss. Maybe she resisted. But yeah, there we go. This is the boss. Fear proc twice. It's like a lesson, but see that guy's like this knife protection is untrustworthy. Yeah, this is not even stage 35. 35, we are not going to be faster than the boss. We need better stuff for the 35. We are not ready for that. Like, I probably cannot beat Noel with the cooldown reset on the stage 35. And even with the she's in the cooldown reset not 100%. Not gonna protect you forever. And look, boss ability ready already. So she's gonna cook me now. We got a cooldown reset. We got lucky. Let's try. Alright, we got a... Okay, Sabriel didn't get a protected again. There we go. And we got a fear. which is we cannot resist that. So let me try to revive again. Here, proc again. Good luck with the shit. Give me one second. Sorry, phone call. The anti-fear mechanic, yeah. Shamal not gonna fix the problem, guys. Selam Sezai, selam dostum. Füzyon olmayacak bir yere. Füzyon işte bu. Fragment Fusion. Şey soruyorsan bu ek chance olayını o olmayacak. Evet, fragmentlarda yok o. Ek chance olayı. İstersen skip yapabilirsin yani. Geçebilirsin bu füzyonu. I really don't know how people are doing that, man. I seriously have no idea. Hey Ken, do you know if they actually fixed the Maverick buff put on before the fight start actually triggered? Yes, I released a video this morning. Check this out. We tested yesterday. It was on the patch note. It was on the patch note. Check my video, mate. Token verilmiyor. Hayır dostum, buna verilmiyor. What the fuck? Oh, let's disable this shit. Right there, guys. Again, check that. We also tested yesterday. It's working. We also tested yesterday. You try like one team and give up. Yeah, Ripra, Ripra. I know you trolling, man. I know you trolling. Mavar is a massive buff, guys. Like she's actually like this passive skill working with the pre buffs now. So this is a great potential for her. I explained everything on the video. You guys need to check this out. There's a 2 potential team you can build around of the Mavara now from this passive skill. Riprat, bro, like let's say like we tried it, okay? Alright, I don't know, like we tried it. Yo guys, 3% happen. Let's try again. Yo guys, we was close. Let's give it a try again, you know. The problem is we are nowhere close. So because of that, there is no point of to continue. Like legit, I cannot do anything. Unless somebody figure out some cheese mechanic there, which is I don't know how. My Sabriel, I don't think can one shot the wave. Again, you cannot HP exchange with the boss. And again, our problem are not this, not this, not this, or the that. Our problem is the boss. I need to be right back. Back. Gigabrain. Gigabrain's back. I'm not in the shit mood, man. I'm really not in the shit mood. Why would I be shit mood? I'm not on the shit mood. RT protected block damage bomb. RT protected block damage is not like Gaharol. It's like a 2 turn, but she's getting extra turn. So theoretically, it's a 1 turn duration. The Supreme Club is moving from a fixed group to dynamic format, where the membership will revive every 6 months. Wow. Wow. So basically, if you bought a Supreme Club account, but you are not purchasing anything in the game anymore, they are gonna D-rank you. The new dynamic tiered system will have a 3 membership states. Active, Supreme Raiders. Full membership, everything on, exactly as it has been. Resting. I like the name. Shall we call that Slacker? Can I call that Slacker Club? Resting, Supreme Shadow. Guys, I'm not slacking. I'm a Supreme Shadow. Membership preserved for players who have had a quieter or the slower period. Most benefit intake, clear path back to active. Alumni, Supreme Legend. Membership has concluded and the benefits are no longer active for the players whose engagement has declined, with this possibility for them to return. So they are talking about active is not playing the game, right? Sky, shut up. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm gonna double check everything coming from you, Sky. Final Legend says the same meaning. we should be changing Supreme, Final Supremes. So this not like playing the game, guys, right? Something tell me like invested, like like is that what I'm thinking, chat? Yeah, you know what? I should be do the same thing on my chat. Yeah, I should be remove the mods if you guys not invested, you know. I can put you in the alumni. I can give you guys a legend here. Oh my god. Sweet case, how man? Listen, this is ridiculous. Nobody care about that except the Krakens. Yeah, it is. I mean, only Krakens can go inside of the Supreme Club, so of course. This is hilarious. Yo, Anto posted on my Discord. Yeah, I posted on my Discord. This is literally hilarious. That's hilarious. Not all Krakens because it's not available for the all Krakens. Like that's the biggest problem on the Supreme Club. Like let's say there is a requirement, I don't know, monthly $1,000. Not everybody will spend monthly $1,000 getting inside of the club. I believe there is a country restriction, which doesn't make any sense to me. Why there's a country restriction? What the fuck they are doing inside of the Supreme Club? fucking each other? Like, so they are doing like Ogre party in the USA, but if you are from Europe, for example, or the, like Asia, you cannot get inside of the Supreme Club because you are far away, physical. That doesn't make any sense. He's spending money. He's spending money. Why you are not putting all of them in this same club? What the hell you guys doing on inside of the club? Yeah, but there is a people spending money. There was like very well Chinese clan. What happened to this clan, by the way? Chinese Kraken. I mean, like, if the country laws is allow you to spend very decent amount of the money that can put you in the Supreme Club, what is the plarium excuse to not give these people the Supreme Club then? Like, nobody can explain me like it's USA only, but the X country, wherever the same guy spending the same money cannot get inside of it. It doesn't make any sense. Ah yeah, leak in 8-minute chat. I really don't understand the logic. Again, not my business. I'm not Supreme, so. But it doesn't make sense. I just don't know. You have to pick up. I saw that. I just ignored it. Yeah, send Androk. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Don't worry. I just ignored it. I went to the Hydra, right? I think I've advanced quest. Let's do hard difficulty. I have a Phoenix, but no blessing, man. They really afraid of the commune agenda. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I really don't understand the logic. Still need the cat gaze, and I know. You still need to be faster than them to make it work, right? Which is we talking 435 speed. Yeah, it's still like I'm not sure I can do that. What the fuck wrong with them? They have a gear. Yeah, why this recent user first not working on the quick if you cancel the fight? Oh, nice sexy music, man. Echo Gummy, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it, mate. Okay, that's better. It's very hard to deal this number on the hard difficulty, guys. With a Titus Trunda, you know? Yo, what was that? Is that sell the gear? Yo. Chef, what was that? I saw the red. I saw something red pop in. Oha. One sec. Alo. Ne yapıyorsun alo emoji? Oğlum what is that? Well, hopefully it doesn't click the sell button. How can I check which button is? Ana leak. Check still available. Good call. Lego. It's gone. Okay. I don't. It's here. So this is the chest jar, right? Hold on. That's the chest, right? Sabriya still available. Hey! Ana! Yeah. This sword chest. It's here. Yep, it's right there at the bottom. Why it does using that though? It's really weird. Info drop from Drog and Ash. I'm not making info. You guys can enjoy yourself. Huh? What info? Anam. Hold on. Leak them. Hold on. Supreme Club info, you mean? They are Supreme Club, right? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me leak this, and after that we can talk. We have a leak now. Give meeting info. Well, why don't you share? We can check if you share. Guys, leak is ready, my dude. Leak is ready to do. Chat, let's go! Leak time! My friendos, this Friday, you guys been asking, hey bro, what is inside of the Summer Rush? Here we are, guys, 15x. Anybody was expecting anything else? Seriously. Ah, it's a video leak. Send us the link, we can check. I don't have too much time, but we can check. Send us the link if you can. Appreciate it. My friendos, legendary champion, Pelagus. Who the hell is Pelagus, by the way? Ana, fish guy. Take fish. This is a dip, bro. Dip from the boys. Dip. Valencia. Demon Span Reviver. Croquette. Doggy. Nut guys. Street. And the Void Legos are Raya. The current event dungeon Void Legendary Champion, which is that lady chat. This lady. Yisensa and the Carilon guys. No Solanar if you guys been waiting for that. And the Epic Champion Geomancer, Trumbor, Aesma, Nagis, Seer. Bet 15x. In my opinion, it's a bet 15x. And I'm gonna skip the Summon Rush, guys. I'm gonna skip the Summon Rush and I'm gonna be wait for the next one. Yeah, my friend, I don't think we are gonna get the information about the Summon Rush before Monday. Maybe Sunday. There's a chance they can be dropped on Sunday as well. But most likely Monday, I'm expecting, man. Either way, I'm gonna skip the Summon Rush. I'm not gonna pull any single shard tomorrow. Parlamento, is there a link, bro? I mean, is there a time, bro? I mean, is there a link for the video? As you said. He didn't release any video. Oh, there we go. What? You mean this one? It's a 50-minute long though. Yeah, it's a 50-minute. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look together. Japanese? Ah, it's not available. What the fuck? It's not available. Part 2 is another 30. Okay. I will try my best. Let's put the 2x speed. Don't request music, please. Not gonna work, guys, okay? Because I'm gonna make this to able to hear from YouTube as well. Can be tossed otherwise to me. All right, YouTube and the Kick, you guys should be able to hear it as well. Let's get started. We need a little bit speed up because I need to go soon, guys, okay?
Yeah, we got a little spice, I guess, a little bit today. I don't know. We had
I cannot hear shit.
I'm
gonna wear a headset all on.
Interview, to be fair, it was kind of an open door, just like let's discuss the game and stuff like that. For example, I asked them, where they're trying to take raid long term, like how can they
Ancient Twix is not good idea, I know.
Telling more stories, not just lore, but like making things actually more entertaining for players out there, and continue to build ways to to upgrade champions and stuff like that, but also doing it in a way that actually gives people value, right? Gives people entertainment, not just adding levels or adding layers, just add layers. So, stuff like that. Not a lot of hard facts. I will be real here. We're going to do a collab on Drock's channel talking about two of the bigger topics. We kind of divided what we thought were the 4 big takeaways from this chat. So, let's just jump into it, man. I want to talk about Void Mythicals, my man. Void Mythicals. I'm not dying for Void Mythicals. I'm assuming you aren't either, right?
Yeah, no, I don't want them either. Yeah,
okay.
Definitely not.
So, the big news is we're not going to get Void Mythicals for at least another year, like a year as of this date, not just the end of 2026. So, maybe mid-2027, who knows? It sounded like even that might not be happening.
Guys,
basically, he said, and I think this is a great answer, honestly, man, is he said, there has to be an obvious reason to add Void Mythicals to the game, and he basically opened up the floor. He's like, does anybody have an obvious reason? And it was mum's the word.
Okay, we are doing like that. There is a time step. Hold on. I'm gonna lower the speed normal, maybe 1.25. Void Mythicals not coming anytime soon. Okay? Next subject. Mercurial gear.
And this is a big popular complaint that we hear.
I'm
sure you're the same way as me, and that is Mercurial gear. Very interesting, their thoughts on Mercurial gear, in that they basically said, and you can feel free to chime in here, Drock, if you've got a different impression, because we haven't talked about this, ourselves, just kind of coming out of the chat. But they basically said that they really didn't anticipate people having as easy of a time in a broad sense in Grim Forest as they did, meaning that the overall player base, I think, was clearing more content than they anticipated, just again globally from all the players out there. So one of the first questions was, okay, what about normal Grim Forest? How about some 6-star gear? How about some better Mercurial gear out of normal mode? They basically said 2 things with that. Number one is this is meant to be for like beginners or people to introduce them to the game who can't clear hard mode. It's not meant to be something that players in the end game should necessarily be doing, even though I'd advise doing it anyway, because free is free at the end of the day, and that's a rarity in raid. That all being said, they also said, which is a good point, if you think that Mercurial is too strong, then why do you want to add 6-star and higher gear to normal as well? I think overall, man, my impression was that they were surprised at how many people are just clearing even hard mode Grim Forest, getting their hands on Mercurial gear, and then I don't think that the consensus was kind of like, I don't think that Mercurial gear is inherently
I was told you guys.
I think it's the availability of Mercurial gear, and then everybody kind of just going 9-piece because it's better than a lot of other gear sets, given the availability of those other gear sets. Like, not everybody has 9-piece Merciless or Protection or whatever, and you can just throw on decent 9-piece Mercurial. It's probably going to be better than value over replacement. They did say, however, they're unhappy because regardless of how we got there, they're generally unhappy with the power of Mercurial gear, and they're going to address it, but they don't know how yet. Did you get any other takeaways from
I'm not going. They're going to nerf it.
No, I think that's
They're
literally
seriously
spot
gonna
on.
nerf
Like
it.
what
That's
was
stupid.
encouraging about it, I think, from my perspective, was they
Just pull
recognized that
Sabria.
it's an issue, and obviously the biggest thing to me that also came out of this whole conversation, Ash,
That's
was
stupid.
their thoughts
If
on
they nerf that, that's
trying to
stupid.
balance the game in general and trying to balance the game for people like you and I who have been playing the game for 5, 6, 7 years, who are spenders, while also trying to balance the game for people that are free to play, that are brand new, that are mid tier. Like it really gave me a lot of insight into just their thought process on how they approach that for all these different areas of the game that need balancing, right? But for Mercurial Gear, yeah, they were very surprised, I think, that Grim Forest was easier than they wanted it to be. I think they wanted it to be harder, not necessarily the same level of difficulty as like a Faction Wars hard or even a Cursed City, but more difficult to clear than it is, and that ended up causing this problem of, in their eyes, everybody has Mercurial Gear, every champion can be built in Mercurial Gear, and that therefore makes things significantly.
I'm confused. So like, they only give the Mercury set, which is they are thinking it's a broken, to only people who can, only like Krakens can obtain that. So now it's easy, everybody can obtain that, and it's create a problem. But if the only like I don't know, 10% player base can clear the hard difficulty, if the only they got the Mercury set, that's not going to be create a problem. What kind of logic is that?
More challenging if you don't have the champions or the strategies to necessarily counter Mercurial Gear, and that's the aspect of it that is challenging, because
Exactly
countering
case.
it can be done, but do you have the right strategies to do that? That's the tricky part.
Yeah, so
That's a
we'll see. It
bullshit.
remains to be seen what they do. I asked the
That's a
question because
bullshit.
I was like, I've always thought this is kind of lazy, even though I understand why they did it. But I basically said in the call, man, I was like, you had block damage, which is super powerful. You introduced ignore block damage. You had unkillable, that was super powerful. You introduced ignore unkillable. You had stone skin. You introduced
Yeah,
ignore
they
stone
do.
skin. You have block debuffs. You introduced ignore block debuffs. Now is the big invoke thing the last year. Do you plan on doing that to Total Guard? And they actually said, nah, we see that as the lazy solution to a problem. So it looks like that one.
Lazy solution. Like you guys fucked the Hydra solution.
Won't be the solution anymore, so I'm excited to see.
So like instead of the releasing a champion, ignoring Total Guard set, which is lazy solution, just release a champion, attack all enemy 4 times, 3 times. Sabriel, leave Void Chick.
What they
That's
do
not
have in
lazy
mind
solution,
there.
right?
One thing also on Grim Forest that was kind of a bonus thing that somebody asked about Anaxia, the mythical champion that we get from Grim Forest, and
Yeah, take there.
I found it didn't seem like they were in any rush to buff her, did they?
No, I don't think she's a priority at all, based on what we heard.
Yeah.
No. Basically, they said, why should Anaxia be super good or be solid when it's generally easier content compared to like a Cursed City, which they look at as more endgame content than Grim Forest. Thus, the reward Carnage ought to be significantly better. I was kind of bummed out. I didn't have a chance to give a rebuttal because I don't want to be that guy the entire conversation and being like, but what about this? But what about this? But what? Because we would, but at the same time, I'm bummed out because ultimately they don't have to be the best to be a bit more serviceable by the time that you get her, right? And even though they call Grim Forest easy content,
Question: do I need to behave like body, like muscle like them to contact the developer? They can interview with me. Is that record mode? I'm getting confused. Like, I'm looking the Ash and the Drog, like both of them. I feel like they are eating like 10 egg on the morning. Is that record mode, guys?
and I'm not trying to pander here, man, but like, it's not necessarily Grim Force hard. I wouldn't consider easy content necessarily. I don't know about you, like, to the broad player base, you know, for me or you, maybe, but I think that, you know, I just wish she was a little bit better. However, they are going to buff Polera, which is obviously welcome news, you know?
Yeah, definitely need a buff on Polera. I mean, I've always been in favor personally, since their ethos is
bro, I'm running, what can I do?
Changed over time, where they used to nerf them or change them and negatively more frequently. You know, examples, Rotos, Stormont, etc. over the years, to it evolved into just don't nerf champions. We'll introduce a new champion or we'll buff another champion. So the way that I look at it is, I just want more buffs overall and more balancing overall. And although I would agree with them, like, yeah, Grim Forest for people who are big spenders like myself is not super challenging. I'm happy about that personally, because I think it's nice to have a mode that is still challenging for people with lower level accounts or free to play players to clear, even if it's easier for someone like me to do. I don't necessarily want to bash my head against a wall trying to beat something like I did with Faction Wars Hard, which was extremely brutally difficult and very RNG based. So all that being said, I would love for them to buff more champions, and as part of that, I would certainly love for them to buff Anaxia, whatever her name is, Naxia.
No, thank you.
Do you have her?
I would
love build her. Yeah,
I literally just got her. It took me a while, weirdly enough, to get the fragments. I didn't have great fragment luck on her. I just got her.
I'm gonna emek
built her
konular
yet,
kaç
but
birkaç
I've
kez
seen
koydum,
other
okay?
videos. Yeah,
Thank you,
like,
bro.
I've read the kit. I've seen other people's videos. I'm not in a huge rush to be like, we can't wait to build this champion. So I'd love for them to buff her because I think it would benefit all the player base.
Give me some
In
time,
spite of what
guys.
people think, as a Kraken, I love when people get good champions and everybody has access to them.
Yeah.
I think that's actually good for the game, where you can get meta champions in everybody's hands as opposed to one person getting that champion. I know that sounds crazy. A lot of people don't believe me, but it's true.
Well, I mean, selfishly as a content creator, it's a lot easier to make content when you know you, because there's a reason I run, you know, like, not to say everybody has them, but like Donatello's, and you know, like you try to gravitate towards including a lot of free fusions, farmable champions, because it's easier for a content creator. So even selfishly as a content creator, I find it awesome to have good, accessible champions. You know?
Yeah, I think it's good for balance. But yeah, it was interesting to hear that they didn't have any plans to necessarily address her. Hopefully, at some point, but just to be clear, they didn't say they wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, but they didn't say that it's something that they're thinking about. It's not like their top priority.
They're like easy content, crappy champion. We'll focus on. Wouldn't you rather us focus on Polera for hard content, something like that, which we're going to do. So remains to be seen what they do with her. Any other final thoughts here before we move on to your channel here on anything that else that was mentioned, especially revolving around, I don't know, anything, I guess, that we don't have ear for you.
Yeah, you know, well, I think it's worth mentioning here because it was something I can't remember if you brought it up or if someone else brought it up, but just their thought process on the coalition
Guys,
boss.
exclamation mark
that came about. And so this idea that, you know, they had this coalition boss event and
exclamation
they
mark
recognized that there were things they want to change going forward, aka it was just too long. So I thought it was interesting to hear them kind of take a look at that and think about that and how that applies and acknowledge, like, yeah, we can do this a little bit better next time.
Yeah, I agree with you. Definitely, it was to hear a little bit about. It looks like they're going to bring it back to some extent, you know, and the world boss type thing. But they even mentioned that they could do it with other. Like, they didn't say this is definitely happening. It's probably just sounded like it's not. But
exclamation
mark!
Fire
world boss, or just make it totally different. You know, like totally different dynamics, and also a little bit shorter on the timeline. So that was pretty cool. And again, as I mentioned, I'll kind of leave with this thought and transition over to Drock's channel here. But they did mention they didn't give us any specifics on what's coming in Raid, which is a big bummer for me because I tried to press them a little bit. Drock, I tried to press them a little bit.
You did,
but no specifics. But because I always like.
What's up, my dude? How are you doing? Good to see you, man.
Roadmap. I've been saying that for a
while.
Bro,
really good to see you, bro.
You know, what's next in Raid videos and stuff on their YouTube channel, but I miss the old days of like, here's our.
Are they talking anything important, by the way?
Of the game, but on the other hand, it makes me think: are they going to be able to make these pivots? You know, do they have another team that addresses like, hey, we want to fix something right now? Like now that we've had these conversations or we've seen these.
I think they are not talking about anything anymore. Let's go to the Drock channel now. Second part.
What's up, guys? Big Papa Drock back with another Raid Shadow Legends video, and I am not alone. I'm joined by the one, the only Ash. Ash, how you doing, my man?
Rock, what's up, bro?
I'm doing great.
How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. We just came from.
Drock
done
is
well.
lazy,
And I think the other big thing too is there are obviously some relics when you look.
For
a lot of people, it is for me. Is it for you as well?
Yeah, man. I mean, we all have our own little lens that we see relics through.
Anan bro, anan! Exclamation mark! Anan!
Ananas, bro. For every player out there. For me, my biggest gripe right now with relics is the 50-50, right? Like having the 50% chance to get the regular group, which is only 2 Volcardiac hearts and whatever. But I think the broader player base, they just hope to get a mythical, let alone a 50-50 from the standard group or whatever. So yes, I think that relics, the relic economy, I'm sure that everybody, even Plarium, would agree needs.
There is also useless champion
love,
you know?
Yeah, 100%. I completely agree with you. Like I have not had good relic luck personally. I've summoned a lot of different relics.
100%
and for the most part, I've kind of gotten my ass handed to me, honestly, Ash. I have not done well. And I think the other big thing too is there are obviously some relics when you look in here that are just a step or a level above others. Things like Stormcaller, things.
I'm a Kraken. Give me what I want. That's what he want. That's what he want, chat. So no RNG. They are not gacha game, right? I spent money. I deserve this. Simple. That's what they are asking.
Like Lens of Intangibility, which are just extremely powerful, especially in the end game. So this was one of, I think, the big topics that came up at the start of this call was, does Plarium see relic economy as a problem? Do they see these things as something that needs to be addressed? And what was interesting, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it, but what I got from this conversation was they acknowledge that there are obviously levels to relics, that there are, you know, balancing issues in this system. But what was interesting to me was their thoughts on how do they actually balance that? Like, what do they do? I think one of the big things that people have talked about is obviously, is there going to be some type of relic mercy, right? You can go 20, 30 summons potentially without getting a relic. It really hurts given how hard it is to get these materials. And what was interesting to me was they didn't necessarily look at a mercy system and say, yes, this is something we want to do. They didn't necessarily say, no, it's not something we want to do. It was more of a question of, is that the right way to balance it, right? Like, do we give people more shots at getting relics and that way we don't need to have a mercy system? Or do we just give them a mercy system? That was my takeaway from that portion. Was that yours as well?
100%, yeah.
More
shots. They kind of said
no mercy, more shots.
They said that the data, because they have the data to their credit, right? And they said that the people who actually go 10, 11, 12 mythical relic craft attempts and don't walk away with a mythical relic are very, very small, smaller amount of players than we would think. So I think the rebuttal naturally from us creators was like, okay, they said that in response to why not add a mercy, right, kind of. And I think the natural response was like, okay, so why not add a mercy? If it's not that big of an impact anyway, but psychologically the player base would really just know they have that failsafe, a mercy, you know. I think it'd be a good thing. And they didn't disagree with that necessarily. It just didn't seem like, to your point, their first line of way to combat this economy. What they wanted to do, clearly, to your point, was just add more ways to get more mets, to get more relics, right? And that will kind of solve the problem in aggregate over time. How do you feel about that solution?
Yeah, it was, I'll be honest, I'm on the side of kind of, I would rather have a mercy. You know what I mean? Like, I would personally rather have a mercy, because I think the thought of just how disheartening it is to go that many summons without getting something. Yes, I'd love to have more chances at the apple per se, as like taking a bite of the apple, without a doubt. Yep. We all would, but it really is psychologically defeating when you go 15 summons, which I think at one point I went like something like 13, 14 summons in a row with absolutely no mythical. That hurts. So for me, I would probably prefer the mercy. What I thought was nice was they didn't say no. They didn't say yes, but they didn't say a hard no either. They said that they are looking into this. They are going to take a look at this. And candidly, that was, I think.
I'm sorry, we've been watching that like 4 minutes, but what is exactly Polarum said about that? What is exactly their answer? They are looking. So basically like nothing.
I think the big takeaway for me from this entire conversation was a lot of the topics that came up this time around were not hard no's of like, that's not really something we want to do, but more of like, yeah, we recognize that this is maybe an issue. We want to take a look at it, or we're going to look into it to see how to fix it. Now, I know that you and I, you know, the
they didn't say anything.
I'm just but when, right? Like, how long until we get those improvements? Because we all want something right now. Like, I want to have this fixed right now so I can summon and do stuff.
No
but at least it was better than nothing. The other interesting thing about relics, and I wanted to bring this up too, was the idea of the 50-50, right? The fact that you have a
they just sharing their advice.
50% chance to get like a lens of intangibility, for example, versus a 50% chance to pull a Valcardiac Heart and a Hallowed Hilt. This was something that was surprising to me, because to me, I would rather see those odds shifted because of how hard it is to get these, you know, specific relics in the groups and how much more powerful they are than just a Valcardiac Heart or a Hallowed Hilt. But from the Plarian perspective, they felt that 50-50 was already a very high odd chance, as opposed to like changing it to a 70-30 or 60-40. That was what surprised me, honestly, Ash.
Yeah, man. I mean, ultimately, what can I say other than I respectfully disagree, right? Like, I think intuitively, if you work in Faction Wars to farm up mythical Faction Wars mats, then you pull a relic from Faction Wars. If like 100%, maybe I'm just bonkers here, but like if you go to a certain area, but the standard group only having 2 mythicals,
yeah, they're just sharing their idea.
It's certainly not awful chance that they come from that group. It sounds like TLDR. It sounds like that's not in the works at all, and
there are layers of the RNG here. That's what makes it so punishing, right? You have a layer of.
Well, they literally sharing their idea, nothing from Plarium.
Champion being ultra viable, at least at the end game. This is less super important for mid-tier players or for free to play. It still matters though, because if you get a lens of intangibility, suddenly your Predator is something that people have to think about banning consistently because of how easy it is to kill people with that. So I'm with you, Ash. I would like to see them take a really long, hard look at this system and make a wholesale change in terms of the rates of getting the relics themselves. The other thing they noted too, I just remembered this, was they talked about introducing other ways to counter these relics. So whether it's through champions or gear sets or things of that nature, you know, they acknowledge like, yeah, certain relics are significantly stronger. However, that doesn't mean that we're not looking at ways to potentially mitigate those effects. But I'd rather just give me the relic, baby. Just give me the lens.
I feel like both of us, I want to be cognizant. It's not a super popular thing to say, but like there should be very difficult to get relics. I'm sure you agree on that, right?
Yes.
We shouldn't just be handing out lenses. You know, it's not everybody. Like I get it. I understand that in a game like this, you can't just give everything away because so many different gacha games, man, right? And like on all the gacha games that have guaranteed to get something really powerful, for whatever, something very odd happens psychologically, and that is that you start to not really appreciate it anymore. You know, so I'm not asking just for handouts of everything challenging, but for a relic. You know, for a really this stuff, to me, it really is just a mercy.
Oğlum 10 minutes they literally like just sharing their advice. There is nothing coming from the Plarium. Plarium said they are gonna look. They are gonna look for the solution.
You know, so and plus I feel like just the player base would.
Yeah, and to like, bro, like I'm not disagreeing relic system is a problem. Okay, it does have a problem, but that's the only RNG part the game have. People would spend money and it doesn't spend money. Theoretically, yes, you can obtain more crafting material if you have a solid account by the collecting tournament crafting material as well. But still, end of the day, you are going to face the RNG. It's not like, bro, open the 200 primal, boom, you got the mythical. You can also open the 200 mythical, but it's going to take 2 years for your account to trigger your mercy. These people can trigger their mercy more often, so they can get more mythical eventually than you.
Would really appreciate it, you know, if it's not that, if it's not that common of an occurrence.
Viewers will tune out and not care stuff that you can't get all the time. I think that is a big part of the system that you need to look at. At the very least, they acknowledge that they do need to address some of this. That was the one good positive thing for me out of the Mythical Relic system, but certainly it will be interesting to see what they choose to do in the future. The other thing that I thought was interesting, and this is, you could call this maybe a whale comp topic, and I'm sure some viewers will tune out and not care about this, but it does matter a lot to me, and that is the thought process around empowerment. Now, obviously, if you are a spender in this game, you're going to have way more opportunities to empower champions than if you are not. But I personally believe that this is something that everybody can benefit from, because one of the things that has happened in Raid in the past, if you look at a champion, for example, like Marius, when Marius came into the game, he was assigned Tunisia as his empowering aspect. And for a lot of us, people had already fused or empowered Tunisia. So one of the big questions I had was, are you guys open to changing the way empowerment works? AKA, specifically, will you come in and will you allow us to either unempower champions? Like I have a +3 Mikage on the screen right now. Ash, you can't see her, but would I be able to walk her back, number one? Or at the very least, if you wouldn't do that for every champion, would you at least consider doing it for champions that come to the game that have, that they're limited time? So example, like a Bayek, which uses an Usurga. I have a +4 Usurga. I would much rather have a +4 Bayek because the way the game has changed. And what was interesting to me out of this conversation was they acknowledged that this is a pain point for certain players. They did acknowledge, like, yeah, we want people to be able to empower champs and not have to, feel like they can't do it. Because the other aspect of this is you end up hoarding champions, never empowering them because you are afraid that a game-breaking champion will come to the game, and you don't want to be that person that has 7 copies of a champion laying around. Again, I know this is highly endgame whale specific and won't appeal to a lot of you, but it's still a problem that I want to see addressed. What did you think about that, Ash?
No, I mean, it was encouraging to hear, not just, and again, to make it a more broad topic too, not just whales, like little things like not being able to empower a champion like Carnage or somebody like that. And I guess it is a little still of a whaley thing. But just the empowerment system as a whole, I found, it's a little bit of an empty, with all due respect, answer, because they're like, yeah, we're not happy with it, because they agreed, right? But it's kind of like, we're working on it type deal. So there's really no concretes, like, they're gonna.
I mean, like, I can't tell you, like, biggest problem on the game, but empowerment. I mean, empowerment, like, I don't know.
Make some changes here, but they agreed that players generally should not be stockpiling things out of fear in the game. That was the sentiment that I got, right? Whether it's empowerment champions, whether it's anything else, like, people shouldn't be stockpiling out of fear or trepidation about what's coming in the future. So I don't know. I mean, they said changes or they're looking at changes, and they did feel like they meant it on that one, to me.
They did. Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree that it is a lousy system, right? There's got to be some sort of quality of life addition to empowering event champions or especially unique champions, because there's nothing worse than when you already said it, but when a great champion comes into the game and then they announce an empowerment champion who you already have sitting there +2 or whatever as an endgame player, it's like, it's a really crappy. To me, it would just be so cool to have it as a special event. I'm not saying a permanent thing, but once a while, maybe for an anniversary event, including empowerments. I mentioned this before, but Ethereum Restart has this. They call them reconfigure events. So you can choose like 3 champions on your account, and they have them a couple times a year, where you can extract books, you can extract empowerment, you can extract anything for free.
That's actually, they should do that, because I also agree with Ash there. Like, there's a games can do that, guys, because like, you invested on a champion, but champion is getting outdated. Like, I'm not talking about nerfing champion. They are not really nerfing the champion that often, but they are releasing a content or the gear set, for example, Mercurial, and it's basically make Vulcanos and the Sufyan pretty much useless, right? So we should be able to, like, get these resources back from them.
Because maybe, things change. The meta changes, your goals, your account, and it gives you that kind of like what a lot of players, I'm sure, even beyond empowerment, really would love, is the opportunity to reallocate some of their previous spent resources, So I think that's a possible solution. I don't know. Do you like that idea?
I love that idea. I mean, Dragonair, for example, lets you unempower or uninspire a champion at any point in time,
but
which I think is great. If Raid doesn't want to go that far, I would love for anything that's limited time. Doesn't matter, because there's so many things that change in this game over time in terms of metas, and it would be great to be able to change and evolve with them and not feel like you're locked into something. So I'm 1,000,000% in favor of that. Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
It is Raid Shadow Legends at the end of the day, dude. Why don't you just charge us 1,000 gems to empower,
there you go. See, now we're
solution. No one's going to be in favor of that necessarily, but like, I think just giving the option, the flexibility, I think that would go a long way, personally. But
yeah, 100% agree with you. So it was interesting to hear that at least they acknowledge it's an issue, because I think it's been a hot button thing in the end game whale community for a long time, but I think it's something that would potentially apply to everybody. The only other thing that I want to briefly mention to you, sorry, did you have anything else you wanted to say?
No, go.
The only other thing I wanted to briefly mention to you, and there were other topics that came up here, but what I did find interesting was that they are not going to change the marketplace. It is done. There is no more updates to this. It is what it is at this point. At least that's what I got out of it. I think that did you get something different? Or?
Yeah, man. I mean, maybe this unpopular
opinion, but I think the market was
I don't know. It's just not my number one thing. It's not my little passion project. And I actually have a whole new appreciation for the market.
Maybe
like how much I actually rely on that market on a free play account has been insane. That all being said, though, one thing that they did mention, which I was kind of bummed out about, is no plans on adding mythical wish lists or mythical spots on the for the Altar of Souls.
Yes.
In the merchant. And Yeah, I was just really bummed out about that one. To me, there's no real, like, again, I really appreciate Plarium taking the time to meet with us, the developers and stuff like that, answer our questions, you know, hear all of our feedback for hours on end. But at the same time, I don't recall hearing any reason that really resonated with me as to why they can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
To me, it is a major pain point, I think, especially because, you know, you can end up not, I mean, this was actually funny enough. This was one of my questions, actually, that I specifically asked was, hey, can we get mythical souls in the shop? Because one of the things that happens for the end game spending players is you can't use a champion. You know, like you can't do anything with that champion because realistically, you don't have the soul. This happened to me with Joan. Joan is a great champion. I couldn't get her soul for a while. I then can't use her in arena. She literally is not usable because she is not going to be competitive at that high end. They acknowledged that that was an issue and they agreed, like, yeah, we don't want people to not like feel that they can be able to use champions. But to your point, they didn't have the solution that I personally would have wanted to hear, which is let me get her soul over time in the shop. Let me save up and buy her soul. I agree with you. I do think that that was one of the more disappointing things. Again, in an otherwise, what I would say mostly positive conversation in terms of just, you know, back and forth and getting to chat. I think this was personally the best one that I've been a part of from that perspective. But yeah, this was an answer that I was disappointed to hear because I do think that people should have the ability to choose over time through saving resources, which could take a year in this game. We know it takes a long time.
And their answer was like, I'd be curious from your audience if they have any like rebuttal, because maybe I'm you know, aloof in not seeing this. But they said basically adding mythicals to the shop would just add to more player frustration, essentially. In the same way that pulling a bunch of mythical souls when you don't have the mythical champion sucks for a lot of players. Like you're sitting on a bunch of mythical souls that you can't get a champion for. They're cognizant or at least reticent to add anything that will make that issue even more compounded. Right? Put more mythicals in front of you that you don't even have.
It's never a bad thing to put the mythical soul.
So just to be fair, that was kind of their rebuttal. To me, I don't know. Take one of those freaking rare slots away and add a mythical or something. It's not that big of a deal, but I see things through my own perspective as well. You know?
Yeah, I'm with you on this. Or I guess people might be frustrated by that, but realistically, you're going to be frustrated by not having things in this game all the time. Like to me, that shouldn't be a reason not to improve a system. I am someone who believes in improving systems for both end game and whale players who spend and keep the game alive, but also for free to play players or even low spenders who have their own pain points that I don't necessarily feel. I want everyone to get what they want and for the game to improve over time. And I do think that this is an issue that should be addressed sooner rather than later, because you shouldn't have to pull 20,000 perfect souls, you know, or perfect eternal soul stones to get one 6-star soul. Like that's the ratio there isn't right. So yeah,
I think the overall economy, man. I think that I'm preaching to the choir here, but the overall economy to souls, even like Iron Twins rewards, like that, like as basic as that, I think that they could take a long look at that, because I just feel like the whole process is way too arduous. I get it, and I get that, you know, things shouldn't just be handed to you, like I said earlier. But I feel like I'm probably speaking for the majority of the community here that like it is souls and blessings are like a whole nother layer of RNG, and it makes the game so when you pull a champion, it doesn't feel like you've really accomplished what it used to feel like. It feels like, okay, I've got half the battle done, or at least 66% of the battle. Where's the other 33%? You know?
So true, dude. That's honestly that is so true, because those souls really change how that champion works, functions, and their viability. I could not agree with you more. But anything else that they popped up? I feel like that's the majority of it, right? Between your video and mine.
Basically everything. Yeah.
So
anything else? Yeah, that's about
guys, I guess what I would say.
Bro, I like most of the conversation was, yes, we agree with you guys, Plarium. Plarium said we agree with you, but no plan. Not anytime soon. In the future, maybe. Like entire videos doesn't have any single solid something. Like literally doesn't have anything. What did I learn right now by watching that video? I learned nothing. There is nothing about rebalance as well, right? Relic rebalance. I mean, I'm not blaming Drog or the Ash for that. It's the share and the answer they got from Plarium. I'm talking about the Plarium here. Literally like nothing. Their share, like mostly their opinion, how they can make the game better, etc. Because Plarium didn't give them any single answer. I don't know what they exactly thought there. We just learned like they expect to release the Green Forest. That easy. We learned that. Anaxia buff is not coming anytime soon. This is also what we learned. That's it. Mercury nerf. Yeah, they are not happy about Mercury set. We also learn Mercury set not going to be any problem if the 10% of the Krakens own them. But majority of the player base can clear the hard difficulty of the Green Forest that can obtain the Mercury set is the make the problem. We also learned that. We also learned that. bro, like, I don't think they're gonna remove the 3%. They're selling 3%. They're actually terrible to sell the 3%, but you know, like every time they are releasing a champion cannot be resisted, it's a 3%. They really want only ways to pull people with the 9-piece Mercury. I mean, this is what I understand, man, from the entire conversation. If the only whales have like this 9-piece Mercury set, is no problem, guys. So, yeah. Again, like nothing. I don't know, like I didn't learn anything about that. Like there is nothing like important. No, like I mean, game is pay to win. Like we already know that, but I wasn't know it's a big problem for them. Free to play people earn it, you know, low spend or whatever. Most of the player base. I mean, look at the current event engine. Only Whale can do that. There we go. Makes sense. It doesn't matter that much because reward is dog shit, but still. Alright guys, my dudus, time to go for me. As always, thank you so much for watching, guys. Appreciate it. You can continue tomorrow. Tomorrow is the tomorrow we are going to jam giveaway. Hopefully I won't forget. Guys, jam giveaway tomorrow. Stay tuned, okay? There is a new promo code I posted on the Discord and YouTube. Guys, you guys can check this out. Okay. Damn, nothing happened today. Nothing happened today. It's okay. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the watching, guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow there's a 15x coming. Doesn't looking good 15x, but the new Void Legendary Event Dungeon boss is coming tomorrow, guys. And I believe you guys cannot pull her outside of her boosting event until the August 5. So if you guys really interested in this lady, 15x coming tomorrow. I'm gonna skip the tomorrow Summon Rush and I'm gonna see what other Summon Rush is coming after that one. Alright? Have a nice day, guys. Take care. Bye bye, guys.